Bad at war games? You're bad at them right now. Won't always be. Right, it's cozy game time. We gotta beat the Rebirth expansion. I found out, by the way, that's good that we waited on doing the Spinosaurus one here, because it had a game-breaking bug for a while. For the Jurassic kind, indeed it is. I have to support the Dilophosaurus in laying an egg. There's been 90% of the missions, which is just like... just waiting around for things to decide to breed. Dinosaur. Do you like your content, sir? Is this what you wanted to see? Oh, that's so sick. I love that if you spin it, it stays spun. Watch. I might as well start researching things while I'm waiting, huh? Wait, if it's 100%, why can I go back here? I want to see. How's the Rebirth expansion? It's pretty cool. It's a little bit more boring than I thought it would be. Like I said, 90% of the missions are just like, create 2 dinosaurs. Now they must breed. Okay, well now that they've bred, create 2 more. Whoa! Whoa! What did that do to you? Wow, that's rude. Yeah, you're gonna get tranquilized, you doofus. Thank you for the 3 Shroom Trick, Neko. I appreciate it. Yeah, we just got to sell everything. Usually they don't let us go back to an expedition. If, yeah, that was weird. If we've already cleared it. We have spine. Yeah, this one's doing it too. I mean, it's free money. Might as well. Free money. I love money. The cool thing is mostly they'll end up... I thought they're just lying down. I'm like, are you dead? Are you dead, bro? How was the DLC? It's alright. Like I said, it's like 90% of the missions are just like, create 2 dinosaurs, they must breed now. Create 2 dinosaurs, they must breed now. And that's kind of it. The mission, because there's no like shops, there's no attractions, because it's just a research facility, so like, it's very rudimentary. How does the game work exactly? Typically, the game's all about building your own park. So it's got a lot of park sim stuff, like building exhibits that are fun for people to go and enjoy, making restaurants and gift shops and attractions like rides and stuff, that sort of thing. You try to make as much money as possible. This is different because this is a expansion, which is all about research. So we don't have any of like the attractions or the food stuff. Just dinosaurs. Ah! Pressing things. The sim game, yeah. Made by Frontier, the same people who made Planet Coaster and all that. Honestly, I would wait for it to go on sale. I'm not saying that because I hate it or dislike it or anything, but unless you're like super into the series, like It's very basic. At least the expansion is. It's very rudimentary. That guy's gonna need a break after this. I can afford the donation because we're at 90 mil. Hi, Comfy. It is.
Fantastic.
Hey, there we go.
We've got Dilophosaurus eggs.
Yeah.
Waiting for them to hatch is now my entire focus. I've cleared my schedule.
I'm gonna clear that block off your fucking head, buddy. You have a favorite dinosaur? Yes. And he's right over here. And yes, it is a he. The game, for some reason, gender swaps them. But Ember, the T-Rex, is canonically male. I don't know why they did that. But yeah. T-Rex, my favorite. Very basic, but it's what I want. What I like. Yeah. That's right, I had to put that guy on break, and I forgot to. Goat. That'll get them pretty close to done. I sort of put in every part. The T-Rex. The T-Rex Compy combo, which is what I'm doing here as well, is kind of like my favorite go-to enclosure. Because you have the big T-Rex, but it's all these little guys. You have all these little guys at the same time. So the T-Rex doesn't eat them. They don't get stomped on or anything. They have a symbiotic relationship. Relax! He's pretty neat. Look at him go. Look at him go. Like Ember more than Rexy? That's just I feel like personal taste, yeah, I agree. But also I think just model-wise, it's just a better model. Like almost 100%. That borders on not even being subjective, because it's just like, it's just a better done model. It just looks better. Just like quality-wise. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I like this light blue one. Oh, I can just sell these. Cool. New Velociraptor. Velocicaptor. I think I'm gonna hire more scientists because I can frankly afford it. And I would like more. See, positive influence is pretty cool. We'll add that. Is task time being down? Good. Oh, yeah, the new Deinonychus is sick. Don't look like a frog anymore. I don't think I have it. Yeah, I do not, but you can kind of see the outline. Did a really good job on that remodel. Yes! Paleo-accurate Spinosaurus! Very cool. We'll be doing that main mission here soon. That Dilophosaurus is taking forever. Leave the nest here. They didn't order, huh? It looks funny because, like, technically they're in the enclosure, but, like, theoretically you could just, like, walk off here if you were really wanted to just be like, oh! You just fly off of here. You ever play Ark? I have not, which is surprising considering how much I like dinosaurs, but yeah, not been in Ark at all. I can't see anything! A whole lot of waiting. Yeah, I came dressed for the occasion today. I'm ready. Locked and ready. Usually I do this on Wednesdays, but I have a collab tomorrow. So I can't.
What a little marvel. Hard to believe something that small can generate such deadly venom. All the more reason to keep them calm and comfortable.
Look at our little chuds. Hi, Solus. Missing meat. Oh, that's right, because I only gave them Bray. I should give them a feeder. Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Woo! Dude, that's what Will does to me. He'll come up, pretend to pounce me, and then run away. That's very adorable. Whoa! That head crest, though? Yeah, that's purely speculative science. They're also the size of a bus. Not small like they are here. Which is funny because it's just it's an error entirely made on people being lazy in modern Jurassic content, because even Stan Winston and Steven Spielberg intended the Dilophosaurus in the original Jurassic Park to be a juvenile. Dennis Nedry's dialogue even says, "You're not big like your brothers or sisters," which he's referring to the other Dilophosaurus. But they just scuff it.
Excellent.
When
Now
world
we can
comes
study
around.
how Dilophosaurus venom changes as it ages. It'll probably lead to more assignments down the line, but for now, I think we're good. Feel free to stick around and watch the Dilophosaurus, by the way. Just, stay out of spitting range.
There's a joke to be made there, but I'll keep it to myself. Ooh, pack hunters. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Okay, I think we have to continue this one, though.
Big news. We've isolated the genes responsible for Dilophosaurus venom production. And now we know how it works, we can
Dilophosaurus is a cool one.
really have fun with it.
Large
A bit of
appetite,
genetic engineering,
thirsty and strong.
I think you'll like the result.
So it's thirsty, hungry, and what now? Thirsty, hungry, strong. Thirsty, hungry, and strong. How do I get it strong, though? Oh, offense. I don't have the ability to change that, though. Am I supposed to have this by now? Play Deltarune? No. It says I can modify it, but it's... Yeah, it's that I don't have any points. Okay, well, this is going to be a lot of gambling, is it not? Well, I think everybody has a science they enjoy. Okay, so we got a lot with the traits, but not one with all of them. Matter of fact, this one became docile, which is interesting. Discard all eggs, yeah, unfortunately. Is there a way I can make this better? Like, can I take away from anything else? Okay, we can add that. But we want it down because we want them to be hungry. Okay, I see. So it doesn't give us extra points to take away from something that's naturally like resilience or something that's inclined towards it naturally. You can try that. Welcome back, Trauma. For the fandom, they're weird. I don't think I've looked at Deltarune before. I don't think it's really my kind of game. Let's see. So we need 2 negative traits. Oh, here we are. There's one. Because this one is hungry, thirsty, and it's strong, and it's social, and it's fit. Wow. Living their best life, huh?
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Every fandom can be weird. Yeah, true. Like Five Nights at Freddy's or Ice 9 Kills.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel.
Is it not going to update? Okay, there
Right.
we go.
The experimental trait has taken hold, which means,
Oh.
well, this really isn't my main field. Callie, what does it mean?
Interesting.
I would attack another
Well,
dinosaur.
on paper, I'd say we've made its natural venom even more potent.
More potent? Let's take that off the page and into reality then. We need that Dilophosaurus to attack another dinosaur.
Weird. That seems annoying. Going to end well, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why they would do that. I guess just make some Struthies. Make a few Struthaminos and throw them in there, and hopefully, if we're lucky. I'll attack one of them.
Synthesis procedure.
Only end. Well, yeah, for a research facility, it's all about like researching animals and all that stuff. They really are just like about the violence. It's really weird. I don't know why that is. They're really into having dinosaurs attack and kill each other for whatever reason.
Transportation underway.
Wait, why are they... Is it because of the... Oh, there's not enough pasture? Bro, since when?
Yeah, definitely more potent.
Okay.
I thought the Dilophosaurus couldn't get more impressive, but here we are.
Thinking about it, we can probably transfer those genes into other animals.
Is that all
Needs
that
more
was?
testing, but there's no reason that we couldn't create, I don't know, a venomous T-Rex?
Oh yeah, because giant predators aren't deadly enough already. Okay, I'm joking, but I'm excited. We need to explore our options there sometime.
How's my day? It's been alright. Can't complain too much. Okay, so... I'm gonna... try... saving the Struthiomimus's life here. Because for the Spinosaurus, the special Spinosaurus, we need a very specific amount of, like, modifications. But I never remember what they are. And I don't think we had all of them. But every time you start one, they force you to go through all of the dialogue all over again, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I'll pay the extra money so they don't have to die, you know? Because I'm the one that put them in this situation. And it's cruel otherwise. Can you hit that, dude? Dinosaur poisoned? Yeah, they do that when they fight. They're fine though. I guess I'll just continue to unlock things and do the side missions, because, like, I'm tired of starting a mission and not having all the requirements, because the requirements aren't, like, clearly stated. Your shots suck, dude. Dude, just hit it! Thank you. So we can get it out of harm's way. Give it a good life. Sheesh. Science levels training to 2. There we go. Bah! 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 Go! Yeah, I think I need this toughness one too, which means we need to keep... Go to main facility. Oh. I can't do that here. I think this is the one that requires me to have the Ankylosaurus, though, I think. Which requires strong roots. That's another thing I don't really like about this DLC, is that, like, you have a lot of, like, hidden, like, requirements for each mission that aren't stated to you clearly. So you'll, like, start a mission, listen to the whole, like, starting dialogue, blah, 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 and then you find out you can't do the thing that you need to do unless you start a different mission. And it's just like, okay. Thanks, man.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset in transit.
Ass hat in transit. Terraforming. I'm gonna build more stuff this way. Guess we'll start another mission or assignment. Well, this one is exclusive to the Riverside Laboratory, so let's do this one first. Gain 4 views with any
Word on the highly
appeal
secure
increasing
and
trait.
confidential grapevine is that the park is looking into some kind of velociraptor training program.
Interesting.
I hear they've got some great animals to work with already, but they're looking for the best and brightest. That's where our dinosaur creation expertise comes in.
Now, we've been asked for a specific number of raptors, but seems like we have some freedom on how to get them, be that synthesis or natural breeding. Let's get to it.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Good thing I already researched the velociraptors, right? I'm already way ahead of you guys. Way ahead of y'all. Already on it. I know velociraptors surprisingly need a lot of space. I remember that from last time. Hi, William. Hi, buddy. The pretzel stand? No, we don't have a pretzel stand. William? Careful. You just yanked my microphone cord. Not very safe. Let's see. I don't even think that's enough space realistically. I know it doesn't seem like it, but yeah, I think they need slightly more space than that. You know, I made this like little blanket cozy spot just for you, and you don't even use it, man. You can totally hang out where I'm hanging out midstream. Just gotta like actually get up here. You don't want to do that. That might be enough space. It might not be. We could always expand it later.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
I gotta say across the site, even though, like, I just built it. It's not across the site. It's one thing. Relax. Chill. You are fine. I promise. Okay. Okay, we have to do this. We have to pause, because if we don't pause, they freak out. Don't worry, I have a plan. Because even though those aren't included, there's an upgrade that increases their range. See? There you go. We'll apply that to this too. Oh, boom! Yippee! Now we don't have to worry about that. I want to see what their requirements for raptors are first before I make them. Like, environmentally. Bye, Will. I love you. Romaine beef from broccoli? Ooh. You know what I had the other day? It was actually really good that I had for the first time? Glass noodles. They sound deceptively not good, but they are great. Glass noodles are sick. Velociraptors. What do you guys like? Info. Pasture. Mostly pasture. Cover. Obviously prey. Pasture. Mostly pasture and then cover. I'm thinking might be good. Did I get rid of my waterfall? Hey, my waterfall. Look a little scuffed because of the rocks, but I kind of need those there for the the enclosure. Maybe I can move them underground a bit. They'll have the same effect. Let's see. Yeah, that's an enclosure. Yippee! Okay, so 4 velociraptors by any means, huh? I'm gonna make... They have to get 4 female? And any appeal increasing trait. What all counts as an appeal increasing trait? Because it says any too. So. Ooh, these look really good. Yeah, the new models look sick. Ooh, those look so good. See, prolific. Are these the appeal ones? It won't be worth it. It's the best one in the series so far, and they're not even done yet, in my opinion. Like, honestly. The appeal. Experimental traits. Okay. So I just need to make 4 with those traits. Ooh, a lot of my guys are tired. What challenge modes like in the first game? Yeah, I get really... We were building like a dream park, but I just got so like demotivated because it's so hard when the only motivation you have in the game is just like your own creativity. I like to have like stuff to do.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand.
4 female velociraptors. Five-star parks, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do no mods park on like one of the harder difficulties, so like I can stay motivated by still like quote unquote playing the game, right? Because that's what kept getting me with like the dream park and why I can't finish it, because it's like I'm just limited by my own creativity, so it kind of just comes and goes in waves. Kind of like Minecraft, you know. If all you're doing is building, you're kind of limited by if you feel like building or not. All right, I might try that then, because I imagine it would be too different. I don't think creative is boring as much as I just burn out on it. Extremely easy, if that makes sense. It's fun when you have the, you know, the motivation for it, but like when that motivation dies, you're cooked. This just looks scuffed. It's fine gameplay wise, but it looks scuffed, so I'm gonna put something here. So it doesn't look scuffed. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so that does count. It's just the experimental traits. Ooh. Let's see, what do you need? Oh, it's such a pretty model. So cool. Wow, they need a lot of space, huh? Wow. Okay. We can... Large hill. I don't think that's a hill. Okay. I don't think that's a hill, brother. I think it's a little larger than that. We'll just push this back. And then... take a lot of this and pull back into that area so they have more space. I thought I remembered raptors taking a lot of space, but I thought even then I was being a little generous. But I guess not. They're greedy little guys. Okay, now we take the little thingy. Okay. That still feels like they're going to be angry. Oh. Maybe we push it back even further? Motivation to play games? I've had that happen before. It's really sucky. No, not those. Thankfully, I usually like to have a game like RuneScape or something that's like always something that like it's not very like it's not a very intensive experience, you know? So like I can play it even if I'm not feeling like gaming in general. There's so many things you can do that are like AFK in that game and such. Let's see. See what they think about that. Better? Almost. That is so much space, and you still want more. Brother. It's kind of greed they talk about in the Bible, man. Can extend this way, too. Picky, yeah, no kidding. And those are the ones that'll eat you if you get it wrong. So you gotta respect it. Yeah, that's technically connected. All this is connected. Yippee. Alright, what do we think now, Mr. Man? Or sorry, ma'am. It didn't update, even though I gave them more space. There we go. Now we need more cover and more pasture. It's fine, they do that. They fight, relax. It seemed like this is getting finicky because they just like... There we go. Right. They seem fine now. That's a lot of space for them. But I guess their whole gimmick in the franchise is being problematic, huh? It sucks to have burnout in a hobby. It's awful. Also just realized, why is the... You see that? For some reason, Jurassic World is off-center with its capture. You see that? That's really weird.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay, it looks fine now. Yeah, the menus weren't fully on screen. It still isn't. What the heck? Why is this... The heck? The helly? It's not in a different resolution, so I don't know why I need to adjust. Yeah, it's in 1080, like 1920 by 1080. Oh. That's odd. Now there's a line on this. What's going on? Yeah, I didn't have this. I haven't had this. Alright, anyways. Can't do these. Also think Frontier could probably turn down the volume on this guy. I get that it's a drone, but like, oh my gosh. No, you don't get to get out.
That's a good number of velociraptors. Let's choose the most promising to send over to the park. We'll need to tranquilize them first, then use the transport team to send them away.
Are you telling me I built all this for nothing? Oh. They just broke this and got out. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Task full? We'll forget some tasks there, bucko. Well, that's not good. But they added drones? It's not very, not very good. Not nearly as cool of a situation that I thought it would be. Well, hi, Ducket. How are you? I'm going to be a cheater. Because this is not really a cheater. It's something that you're allowed to do in the game. It's just quote-unquote kind of cheesy. Because I don't know why they just did that. Love the YouTube videos? Thanks. When suddenly, spontaneously, rocks appeared in your way. Damn. That's so unlucky. Wow, that's so unlucky. Whoa. Man, that's so unlucky. How did that happen? Damn. What are you guys gonna do? Yeah, what are you gonna do? You thought you were slick. Bunch of goofballs. What are you gonna do now? There's nothing to attack. You got out. Step 1, you got out. Step 2, what else? Nothing. Nothing. Yo, Horbert, thank you for the whopping 31 months. Holy moly. Thank you. Very kind.
Theme 1 Xenodance Dinosaur. Theme 1 Xenodance.
Dinosaur, indeed. Yeah, complain if you want. But you're going down. Rocking a headache? Well, you're in the right place. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, see, what better place to be? Alright, guys. Alright. I like how they had to break out. Like, they had one last hurrah, right? Alright, they're asleep, so it should be fine. One bellyache? I have bellyaches all the time. Hi, Juliet. How are you? Yeah, it almost felt like a lot of the earlier games were like proof of concept. And now it feels like with 3, they kind of assume we have an idea what's going on. What's Cyberpunk Red? Is that a tabletop? Wait, why are... Wait, oh, they had a... Bro. I'm so tired. They had an electrical failure, so now the Diamorphodons are out. That's so irritating. That's gonna take forever, too. Ah, okay. It is a TTRPG thing. Thankfully, Diametrodons are not too dangerous. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Yeah, I know! I'm aware! I'm looking at it. What do you think I do in my free time, bro? Whee! Friends don't like D&D? Like they've tried it for sure and they don't like it, or they're just apprehensive? Also, to be more like the game with the campaign setting. This has been the longest storm in history.
Hey, great job. No doubt they'll be excellent candidates for the park's training program. Can't imagine what kind of person would be running that program, but best of luck to them.
Oh, did I miss sending the raptors off? And I didn't get to give them crucial life advice. You know, like, don't give in to peer pressure if a bigger dinosaur tells you to eat your handlers.
Dale, you're the most unfunny guy
Helps.
ever.
I don't think the raptors would have understood you if you had told them.
Hi, Jerry.
That doesn't help, Callie.
Here's my
I appreciate you trying.
full YouTube playlist for Xenomorph and the document guide. Bro, this has been the longest storm in history. You guys move on. You guys relax. Oh.
Flying reptiles are what really captured my imagination when I was younger. As an adult working here, I appreciate them all the more for just how much we can learn from them. Naturally breeding one of the largest flying animals to ever live, the Quetzalcoatlus, could lead to some real breakthroughs in genetic modification. All we need to start is a breeding pair, which I'll leave in your expert
Oh, wow.
hands.
More breeding. Wow. Who could have seen this coming? Wow. Yes, I've used the aviary before. Yeah, that's what I have my online game on, full 20. I guess we'll just build that here, huh? Obstructed by what? It's still updating the all the Dimensionals that escaped. I'm just gonna delete this. But I don't need it. We got the janky game is like, hey, did you know this thing escaped? I'm like, yeah, that was like 15 minutes ago. I already handled that. I saw a lot of people were excited that they're getting a season 2, like they weren't expecting to get one. That's pretty cool. Silly Goofy, yeah. It's just that the what is this, by the way? Major fracture. Okay, so they need to be tranquilized and taken away. Let's see, what does a Quetz need? Just like, would you move? Why are you yelling at me? Okay, it literally wouldn't go away. Oh my god, it's literally making it to where these notifications are really annoying. Oh really? I guess, shocker, people on Twitter were lying then. Good to know. My god, please just move so I can look at the info button. Please, why does that have to be there? I cannot hit the info to see what environment needs this thing has because I keep getting nonstop motherfucking notifications over top the info button. Move! Please! Thank you. I'll wait. We'll sit here and wait. Another one. Oh my god, dude. Seriously, holy shit. The notification spam is awful. Hazardous is rating me, rating me, rating me, rating me, rating me. Yo, Hazardous, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You are well. Hi, Hando, welcome in. How was your stream? How things go? Thank you, trust me with your friendos. It's very kind. Playing Debbie Delightus. Hope you had fun with that today. Oh my god. Oh my god, we get. Oh my god, we get. Oh my god, we get it. We get it. Notification, notification, notification. Holy shit. Alright, so we need arid, barren, wetland, and fish. Arid, barren, wetland, and fish. Ready for Piotr? No? Ooh, how close are you? And then wetland is kind of interesting. I don't feel like that one matches, but hey, whatever. Why are those rocks floating? P81? Ooh, that is very close. I can't select these, so we just have floating rocks in here. I guess I could, like, make it look on purpose, maybe? Make it look intentional? Because it won't let me select these anymore. I guess they're just too close to the edge of the hatchery, so it's like, oh, well, it's gone now. There's nothing you can do. Okay, there's still a little bit here. Now I gotta go get the other guy. D&D but space thing? You mean like space themed, or what do you mean D&D but space thing? Holy bro. Oh, but now scientists are busy. Clowns from outer space? Huh? Why? Where did killer clowns from outer space come up? Ooh, I like these colors. DBD, but in space? Oh, okay, you're in response to that. Do these have any specifications? No, it's just male and female. Make sure they're comfortable. Never played this before. It's very cozy. We're doing the expansion. Also, where is this disease, supposedly? Infected wound? Okay, there they go. Crash, so I will be with you when it's fixed. Interesting. What happened to you a lot today?
Delivery complete.
A lot of my scientists are not trained. So that's why they can't do this. Yeah, there we go. Got to train them up a bit. William? Why are you so William? We're dinosaurs? I would hope so. Or the other way around. I would hope that would pay more than how dangerous it is.
Request received.
Hi, Trix. How are you? Audio not 2 minutes behind? That's weird. Well. Okay.
Commencing asset transit.
I have to make 2 of these. Good, that's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm glad. Short-lived. Short-lived, intolerant, aggressive, vulnerable. What the fuck is your problem? I'm gonna have a mind to just toss that egg entirely. Okay, what the hell what is going on? What is... Hold on.
Asset transported.
Just a second. Why are... It's like driving a car with all the lights, like the emergency lights on. What is wrong with you? Are you good? Oh, so they're just like naturally kind of problematic. Okay, so I don't get that till later. Sick. Okay, so they're just kind of going to be problematic, I guess. Considering that they're making us make a male and a female, I'm going to assume they're going to make them make babies. So we're just going to make an anniversary event. I don't hate as much as other people are, but or much as other people do, but like I think it's objectively not good quality. Very well. Not a good event.
Synthesis proceed.
You know nothing. Poor William. Got one brain cell. Well, vitamin sci-fi instead. So it's another T. Do the male and then the female.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
People should lose their jobs over this. That's what I was talking about before we switched over to this game. We were having that talk. People take that shit too far, man. Such a meh event. I was thinking earlier, we were talking about this earlier, I think it's because I think they put everything they could, all hands on deck, for the celebration in Montreal, and kind of like, I think the event was the afterthought.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for
Big bird. Yeah, it's just, it was so expensive, you know. Very expensive. So, could not go. Okay, so you need a little bit more water. A little bit more barren. There you go. You're fine. Two social issues. Okay, you just need another friend. Don't worry, we're working on it. Now time for the female. To the female.
commencing synthesis procedure.
That's a big bird. Yeah, he agrees. It looks like I gave him too much area, but they're so huge. How's this? This feels small for how big he is. But the game's like, wow, look at how much area you gave him. I thought they said they did an update that made their locomotion for the flying reptiles better, because it looks the same as it always has. That dude can 100% fly out? No, because we have the these little electromagnetic force fields that he can't pass. Science. Are you okay? Yeah. Do 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 do. Don't worry, you got a friend on the way. You're good. All right. Why is it DLC locked? I don't know, to sell it, I guess. Yeah, until you lose power. I was kind of thinking that. I was sitting here thinking that, like, technically, like, aesthetically it looks cool, but, like, realistically, it is a worse option to maintain. Okay. This thing has been bugging out this whole time. The hatchery. It's really starting to frustrate me. Because for some reason, Like, they can't get to it, and I don't know why. Like, the ranger team. But that doesn't seem to be a weird place for it to be, so I don't know why it's having issues. I'll put it over here. Maybe then they can get to it, because they can get to that just fine. Backup generators? I don't think I have that because of the geothermal thing.
Time to get some nest eggs.
Yeah,
meaning a
we're only on
nest,
geothermal
and
power, so
then
no, I
some
can't do
eggs.
that.
Yeah, well, I thought it was clever.
Ooh. Cool. Burb. Interfying web tile. Yeah. No, these are Quetzalcoatlus. Now, once again, we just have to wait. Oh no? Why oh no? Nope, we just gotta wait. Okay, they're finally getting status checked. Thank goodness, dude. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool, too. Well, I put it there. Like, it's neat. Fire scientist? I don't think so. What your aquatics were? So I thought that for a second, but like when I passed him like in like a glimpse. Like I went by it like this, and you said, "I think it's a this," which made me think of like, did you think you identified an animal based on a drive by when I'm at like the max range out here? Like you're like, oh, is this that's clearly what that is. Like, what? How would you have been able to, like, from, like, max zoom out and a tiny little smudge go, well, that's clearly what that is. But no, those are not even in the game. So the answer is no. But you did get a good laugh out of me, because it is funny that, like, from back here, as I was going by just in a jiffy, you were like, oh, hey, I think I know where that is. It's we got the dunk, we got the mosasaurus, and then we got some plesiosaurs in here. But that is all. All right, enjoy your alert, Hazardous. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. That'd be like going over here, like right now, like looking at this pin and going, oh, you have Dimorphodon, don't you? It's like, how can you even see that? How can you see that from up here? But if you can, good for you. Like, bam. Bam. You got those eyeballs, go for it. No, I have... Oh, he's sitting up there. Whoa! He's chilling up there. Look at that. The king of his castle. He looks cozy up there. I love that most of The missions in this game are just waiting around. It's so fun. Why this was taking forever to get done. The expansion. 10%. Brother. They take forever. It'd be more fun if there was more stuff to do, but there's not more stuff to do. Because, like, there's no food or water or gift shops or anything. So you're just kind of, like, bored until... Oh, that's... Alright. Maybe I won't put that there. Kind of bored until they, decide to, you know, do their thing. Guess we just fast forward. That's kind of boring, though, to just put the game on fast forward and just sit there, you know? But hey, that's what 90% of the missions are. Just make two animals, wait till they breed. And it takes a while, because you can't just release them and have them do that right away. So it takes a while. So you just kind of sit here with the game on fast forward until they decide to, you know, do the thing. Get jiggy with it, so to speak. That's just Ark for me. You guys always try to sell me on Ark, but the more you talk about Ark, the more I don't feel like I would want to play that. Like, you should play Ark. Oh yeah, yeah. Spotting things 500 feet away and squinting at it, and also waiting around. You're not really selling it. Don't. It's a pain simulator. Then why do people tell me to play it? Why are everybody always trying to sell me on this game if it's pain? Don't sound like fun activities. I have over 10,000 hours. Damn. You hear that, William? 10,000 hours. Believe that? Like, Dad, you almost have 10,000 hours in Dead by Daylight. Okay, yeah. Can I buy your cat food with it? What now? See that cat food you're about to eat? That cat food is sponsored by the Mr. Headache Studios, and that being the wonderful the Mr. Headache community, and also Somewhat Behavior. So. Absolutely not. So what is Ark's biggest issue? Because like with DBD, you can look at it and go like, okay, lots of bugs, bad balance. You can kind of sum it up with those two. Maybe even third, you can throw in the third one of like, you know, not very receptive devs. Even if it's not necessarily the devs, like changes regardless don't seem to happen in a timely or good manner. So bad balance, buggy game, changes don't happen at an expedient rate. So what is the bad thing with it? Oh, it's grindy. Okay, so it's not like the game is bad. It's just it's arduous. Oh, it's also a huge game. Okay. Grade A response facility. Okay. Okay, sure. That's Expedition Center. Where's my response facility? Maintenance facility. Response facility. There you go. Boom. Easy money. I don't know. I didn't know people still cared about Stranger Things after that awful final season they had. Yeah, that's also a very similar problem to DBD. It's like, it's very expensive to upkeep with the game. Computer Destroyer. Playing that one. Computer Destroyer? Does it just like run like shit? Or how does it destroy your PC? Only 6%, bro. I'm not gonna work, but it's unoptimized. Oh, how's a game that has that many people on up? Yeah, mind you, those bundles for DVD didn't exist until like the last couple of years, if that. So, that in mind too. Oh, okay, never mind. That works. Yippee! Okay, wow. A 26% chance we actually had that work.
The Mutodon might be the deadliest animal in the skies, but the Quetzalcoatlus is definitely the most striking. And now we're just a short wait from having a juvenile to admire too.
Also, I'm doing Mayberry, yeah. Electromagnetic field. Scary. But cool. Science. Three minutes, brother. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Come on. Come on with it. Was the mom checking on Eric's? That's kind of cool. I didn't know they did that. Well, that's just reminded me. I gotta get rid of this nest so they don't... Did I already do that? Yeah, I gotta get rid of this nest so they don't... Wait, nest recovery time. Where's the other guy? The little baby. Hey, where's the baby? Oh, there he is. I don't get to see him be born. Oh. Look at the baby. The little goofball.
Oh, look at its little beak. Well, relatively little. Compared to most other beaked animals, even this juvenile is large. But I was right. This assignment has given us new insights into genetic engineering. So there's a lot to be proud of in this one.
Jeez, mission into mission into mission into mission into mission. There's a whole lot of content, but it's also a whole lot of nothing at the same time. There's so many missions, but they're just most of them are just create two things, watch them breed. Create two things, watch them breed. Ah! Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh. Got you. Oh, I'm gonna drop you. Oh, I'm gonna drop you. Oh, I'm gonna drop you. Why'd you sit on this like super nice little blanket fort that I made? No, you're too good for that. Okay, what if I put it behind my keyboard? Thoughts? Hold on. Thoughts? What if I put it behind the keyboard? Is that where you want to be? Is it because it's off to the side and you want to be it? How about this? Right here. Come here. What about here? Hey. Oh my God. You're touching things. Stop it. What about here? He's small? He's not that small. Not that tiny. Hey, up here. Okay. Now you're standing exactly where it was. Where do you want to be? Because it was over there and you didn't want to use it, so I moved it back here. He's just a baby. He's being a butt. Come up here. This is for you. You need help? You can... Buddy, you frustrate me. To no end. Dude, I put the blanket there so you could stand on it. Do you not understand that? Or is your brain that tiny that you have no fucking clue what I'm trying to do for you? Do you genuinely have no fucking clue? You have no idea? Is your one brain cell on vacation today? Is that a yes? Things I try to do for you, because I love you, I want you to have a happy, cozy time. And you just ignore me. You just ignore me. I would do anything for you. That's how you treat me. Silly, goofy mood? Yeah, apparently. Just goofing all my patients away is what are you doing? Okay, can I do this yet?
Managing disease among larger meat eaters is proving challenging for the park and very expensive. We need to find a way to keep that cost down. I'll leave figuring out the solution to the experts. You.
Well, it's not even his
Disease
eyes
versus the
seem
accounting
fit.
department. A fight for the ages.
Because I'm trying to do it based on what he
Our
wants.
team were looking into this a while ago, and they had some interesting theoretical solutions. This is
It's
why I love being
resilient,
a technician, though.
large
Theory
appetite,
is
and long
great,
live.
but we get to put it into practice.
Where is resilient? It's a defense? Okay, so I still can't fucking do this one. Oh, this mission design is so ass, dude. Gotta do a mission and do a mission and do a mission and do a different mission and do another mission. Like, God, you're so irritating. Somebody play the fucking game, man. Patch a second generation herbivore.
Just hit me.
Well, we
Modern
don't have
dinosaurs
those
have been around
here.
for years.
So
But
honestly,
modern
the
dinosaur
ancient
parents?
valley is probably the best place
Grandparents?
for that.
That's new ground we're breaking. So let's not stop there.
You're breaking my
Time to keep
fucking
growing that
patience,
herbivore
bro.
family tree.
Gosh, man. So dumb. Stupid. Trail mix. To make myself happy. Wait, I have to restart it. Oh my god. I have to go back there, cancel it, come back. Okay, whatever, man. Pain in my behind. Just pain in my behind. I gotta load in, cancel this, then go to another one.
In a previous assignment, we dealt with marine reptiles that were showing an unusual new social behavior. It took us a beat, but we've now figured out what was going on. Turns out, it was some kind of genetic quirk that changed how they identified.
Shut up. Shut up. How long have you been under? I thought you left. I knew you were just sitting under me the whole time. Wait, can I not do this one here? What? What? So if I start one on a specific island, I have to commit to it? Or is it just not allowed to be done there? Bro, that's so weird. I don't know. That's kind of dumb.
In a previous assignment, we dealt with marine reptiles
Would
that
you
were showing
shut
an
up, man?
unusual new social behavior. It took us a beat, but we've now figured out what was going on. Turns out, it was some kind of genetic quirk that changed how they identified threats. Or, I should say, that it stopped them identifying threats altogether. It's what made them okay with cohabitating with species they'd usually dislike. In the wild, an animal that behaved like that wouldn't exactly thrive.
But in a paleo theme park, that kind of control is too juicy to ignore. We've got to try and replicate that trait.
When did these guys get unhappy? Is it just because they were breeding so much they need more space? Is that what's happening? So I can give them more space this way. And now they don't have enough wool. Bro, what is going on? Wait. I can't switch? Since when have I never been allowed to switch? That's never been a thing. Why can't I switch? What? I've never been banned from switching. What the fuck is this? I've always been able to switch around. Well, that's fucking ridiculous. Okay. No fun allowed, I guess. Not gonna lie, it's kind of frustrating. But kind of, I mean, a lot. Awkward. Well. Whatever.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Okay, that is just in a bad spot, but we can move it. Even with increased radius? Whatever, dude. This game borders on tedium. I don't like that. It's a wee bit tedious. Now, what is Spinosaurus? Pasture, wetland, and 50% deep water. Now I need social and intolerant. Okay, we want intolerant. Social and intolerant. How come nothing's being checked in here? Excuse me? How come nothing's being checked in here? What the fuck is this? Oh, they just... Social and intolerant. Yippee. We have to build a velociraptor enclosure too. Just mostly pasture, we found out. A little bit covered. We know they need a lot of space. We're going to give them a lot of space up front. Do ranger post there, ranger post here. And Velociraptor is the same way. It's got to be social and intolerant. Didn't mean to bunk them up there. Tell him. Yell at him. Let him know. Gotta wait for its area like recognition to like update. He's such a scrunkly little guy. Or girl, sorry. A male. I love that deep water just auto works as a feeder. I think it was a really cool idea. See, they've got enough area. Ranger 3 and 3 cannot find a route. Is it because this is there? Okay. Okay. Can move. I just wanted that close so I could. There's an emergency thing quickly, but. It's expanding its territory, though. It's going this way to see what's over here. Now it's not happy at all. What do you mean? It has more than enough area. I'm wondering why it needs more pasture. Probably slightly less water, believe it or not. No. It just discovered that the rest of its wetland is over here. Okay, now it's happy. Yippee! Now I gotta work on the Velociraptor. It's good because we have this enclosure for later, for when we need to make that other Spinosaurus. Yeah. All population is 2. Okay, we don't need them to be like venomous and shit like before. We need them to be social and intolerant. So social, intolerant, strong. Social, strong, intolerant.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. We'll put those bad boys in here. Oh, you know what helps if I put a full rock here? Just this open gap here. There we go. That would have been bad.
Asset requiring collection.
think we have a new trait.
Have
there.
them
Time to
share a
test it.
same enclosure?
The question remains, will they be friend or foe?
Oh. Well, you didn't imply that they were going to work together at all. What? The missions also do this, where it's just like, you'll do one thing and spend like 15 minutes doing it, and they're just like, actually, we want you to do something else immediately after. That does not work with your previous plan, because we told you next to no information. Heck, you guys. Well, that's stinky.
Asset in transit. Transportation complete.
They are in the same enclosure. There's no wall between these. Oh, I did it. You're right. I did put no water in this enclosure, huh? You're right. There you go. It's also saying they're not sharing the same enclosure, even though there's no wall here. Too few females. Well, I'm not going to worry about it, because, like... Okay, there they go. They finally started upticking. Because if it does the thing where it makes me immediately get rid of them, that's not going to matter soon. Oh, they're looking at you guys. That is very cozy and cute, isn't it? Does it not count it as the same enclosure? Even though there's no barrier there? Because it was counting down and now it's not. Yeah, there's no enclosure. Yeah, there's no wall here, but they're not... It's not detecting them as in the same enclosure, even though they are. Because there's no wall here. Distance? I know it's probably distance, but that's bullshit. Because it doesn't say based on distance. It says have them in the same enclosure. And they are in the same enclosure. The game's just like, oh, fuck you. They're not close enough, so I hate you. I'm like, okay, thanks. Because I'm doing this the way that would make the most sense, which is to, even though the wall's not there, keep them mostly separated. Like, there's no actual barrier between them, but, you know, keep them over here in an area where they're happy and keep them over there, or keep the Spinosaurs over there in an area that makes them happy. But they don't want me to do that. They want me to cause chaos for some reason. Which wouldn't make sense from a, you know, a research facility that's trying to, you know, keep things as calm but as scientific as possible. Goofball behavior, dude. I guess what I'll do is I'll trank this one, pick it up, and put it... But, like, Spinosaurus mostly likes hanging out in the deep water. Like, how am I going to get it close enough? What is going on? Why are things not getting status checked? Right, so I guess I will have this guy transported over here. That way, even though they are in the same enclosure, they're not close enough, so it's not counting. which is goofy.
Transit has commenced. Asset transportation complete.
Yeah, it was a distance thing. So even though they are technically sharing an enclosure, there's no barrier there. It doesn't count. Which is ridiculous. Lame, yeah. It keeps resetting too because they keep walking too far away from each other. Which I can't help. I can't help that they walk too far away from each other. Good morning. This is not a good time. Not a good time. Look, it just reset when it was almost done. Because the Spinosaurus got too far away. Bro, but I can't help that. Dude. That's so irritating. Until the Spinosaurus walked rightfully the other direction towards its water. It's like, nope. Time to restart the counter. It's so finicky and stupid. Dinosaurs are broken out of an aviary. Which one, dude? Oh, these guys again. Cool. Sick. That's totally awesome. Yeah, the timer keeps resetting. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna be so honest, this DLC is just a bunch of fucking chores. Like, I like all the new skins and, like, the new mechanics, but it's just chores, the fucking DLC. There hasn't been a single mission where I'm like, oh, cool. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's just been nothing but just, like, random chores. And I'm just kind of over it. I just wish the missions were fun, man. And this doesn't count if this is... Yeah, and that doesn't count if it's... What is the... What? How did the raptor... Wait, why is the raptor... Whatever, dude. This is stupid, and I'm annoyed. It's ridiculous, dude. This is annoying. Just busy work on top of busy work on top of busy work. Like, it's just like there's... Something exciting happen, maybe? Is it just gonna be just... boring the whole way through? Because, like, I really hope It picks up, man.
Transportation complete.
Wait, what? That Dimorphodon didn't get transported. What? Get back in there. Did it wake up in the time it took to transport it? Yeah, it's like a sim, comfy. It's made by the same people who made Planet Coaster. It's just this expansion DLC's missions are just so tedious and just like uninteresting.
Asset has been transported.
They're not even like challenging. It literally just feels like chores. Like, sure, there's a lot of missions, but none of them are particularly fun or interesting, to be honest. None of them are like, I'm like wowed or intrigued by. It's just... Can we get a maintenance team on the, It's repairing the gate. Technically, I don't need that gate, but no.
Delivery has been completed. Commencing asset transit. Confirming asset delivery. Delivery complete.
Don't walk too far away from each other now. The timer resets.
Asset has been transported.
Thank goodness, dude. Holy
And
moly.
there it is. Who knew all it took to create harmony was invasive genetic engineering?
I am not going to touch that statement. I do think this is looking positive, though, and could have huge implications. I mean, imagine the park being able to show whatever animals they want in the same enclosure. As long as the animals don't start cooperating to hunt humans, I think we're onto something here.
Ha 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 ha. So funny.
Asset delivered.
I'm gonna put them back where they belong. They apparently need one more female velociraptor to be happy, so I'm gonna give that to them and make it like a permanent fixture. Just add things to that enclosure if we need to. Present my children. Thank you for the 19 bot spikes. They're over here somewhere. Hope I hear them.
Present
They're
my
tiny.
children to me.
They're there. Yo, what up? Little man. What are you upset about? Missing Arid. Hold on. I can fix that.
Transporting asset.
There you go. See? You got what you wanted. Where's the big Rex? Okay. Nice and happy. Good. You don't want to piss off the T-Rex. By changing the environment too much. I know, I know. I gotta release it. Relax, relax.
Asset has been transported.
Well, I'm doing the best I can. Best I can hope for.
Complete.
It's like there's not enough. It's saying there's no prey, but it's actively eating prey, so a little odd. Maybe need to replace it.
Asset being transported.
Oh, lurk? Okay. Hopefully enjoy your lurk. Okay. Now I can do strong roots. Complete that.
It just hit me. Modern dinosaurs have been around for years, but modern dinosaur parents? Grandparents? That's new ground we're breaking. So let's not stop there. Time to keep growing that herbivore family tree.
Weird that happened because they were just barely happy before. Hi, Shar. How are you? Pure well. The edge of the map. So can't go too much farther, unfortunately. I am doing alright. Doing my dim and darndest. I get through this expansion, but it's just so there's so much to this expansion. A lot of it's just waiting around. Kind of a challenge.
Delivery has been completed.
Why is it blocked? Breaks. They do that, it's fine. Now, if these don't count as herbivores, because technically they're omnivores, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be very upset. Forget the... But I guess we'll... Because I don't want to... Because if I have to create a whole other, like, environment, like an entire other enclosure, and then start a herbivore enclosure, and try to get them to not breed once only, but breed twice as well, that's just really annoying. So we'll find out here in a second, huh? babies. No, it does not count because they're omnivores. So what I have to do is I have to make a herbivore enclosure. Have them breed once and then have them breed after as well. Map that's already getting extremely cramped. So that is awesome. That's really annoying. And I need this one because I need to do this one to unlock the main mission for this area. So I have to do this. I can't not be mad. So at this point, yeah, this what I was talking about earlier. It's like this the missions are just so fucking tedious in this game. Kinda getting on me nerves a little bit. Because now on a map that has that's encouraged me to almost exclusively do carnivores, they're like, oh, by the way, have a second generation. Have a second generation herbivore be born. I'm like, oh, that's gonna take fucking forever. That's even more waiting. Yo, sick. And I'm not too happy about it. I love waiting. That's almost like all this entire section has been, is just fucking waiting. That's so sick. I guess I'll just make a herbivore section over here, huh? Steep. Got to play is not the best, yeah. I think the aesthetics of the expansion are cool. But as opposed, like, compared to what you're actually doing in it, Ranger Team has been destroyed. For what? There's some angry guys. Holy moly. Honestly, I don't even need design all the way back there. I might as well go all the way over because I'm not going to be able to utilize this area for anything else anyways. Yeah, this is... Okay, it's not actually connected back there. This giant wall doesn't count as the edge of the map. Interesting. Usually you can just put things right back to the edge here and that's fine. Yeah, but this back wall doesn't appear to be counting, which is interesting. It's kind of odd. No, what? I'll work smarter, not harder. I don't know why that doesn't count as the edge of the map there. Fake wall important for dinosaurs? I guess so. They're trying to trick me. Really, rabbit tricks are for kids. There we go. Not quite. This back a little. Okay, let's put a gate. Let's see. What would be a good herbivore? That would probably do a Quillops or something. Just something that's small that if, like, you know, them making a lot of little ones is not a tremendous issue.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Ground fiber, ground nut, water pasture.
En route to pick up the asset. Transit has commenced.
Hi, Tay. How are you? Alright, but alive. That's about how I feel. Duly noted. Agreed. I concur. Or you want to say?
Transit has commenced.
Okay, that was the wrong thing. Oopsie. Although I do need to build one of those over here. It's not there.
Adding to the list.
This is what I meant to put.
Delivery
Didn't mean to pause. Feed plan.
asset has been collected.
Still forming territory, but it should be fine. Oh, there's too much water, which is crazy. A nesting hut. Interesting. The adult population 2. There's one over here. Just not aware of each other. Hercules.
Try asking again.
Oh. Hi, Barry. How are you? Work well. I am okay. I'm tired. I was really motivated to play this game, but once again, more of the missions are just waiting around. It's saying it's too few adults when there's one literally right here. Oh, I still need one more. Yeah, can make one more. It's fine.
Personnel.
Do you see yourself stop playing DBD? No. No. What makes you say that? One more. They need a 4.
Commencing synthesis procedure. Synthesis.
They need 4 adults to be happy. The variety streams? So I'm not allowed to do variety unless, and if I do, that means I'm wanting to quit Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I'm about to say, I've done variety since my inception. Like, I've done variety since I've started streaming. It's always been part of my content.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay, now they're going to be happy. Yep, because now they have the right adult population, which is good. Can't even see them. There's goobers over way out here by themselves. Okay. Oh, I've realized a problem. If I can't click the nest, I can't make a plan. Where is the nest itself? Oh, it's right here. There we are. Yeah, I think there's a lot of streamers that only do one game, which is fine, but I think most like successful streamers do a mixture. They do games in a similar genre or something akin. Tay, get it complimented. Tay is currently in the middle of their character's like main deal in our D&D campaign, and I think they're doing a fantastic job. Playing the Halloween game? We'll see, probably. I'm not gonna say yes definitively in case something pops up, but I plan to. I'm not getting lucky like I did last time. One and 2. Certainly the third time's charm. Maybe. Perhaps. If we're lucky. Maybe if we ask really, really nicely, this time will work. I don't really need that. There we go. Oh, there's a little metro over here. Little guys! Are they textureless? Or are they supposed to look like that? Can't tell. Do the Jurassic Park and more movies? Yes. Jurassic Park was the first movie I ever saw. Matures in 8 years? Oh. Oh, we're going to be waiting here forever. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, that's... What am I supposed to do? Obviously, the in-game timer is on a faster. It's not 1-to-1, obviously. But, like, 8 years I have to wait? I have to wait for these things to grow up for 8 years to finish this mission. That's horrible. That's awful. They're not moving. It's kind of alarming me. I'm going to try to delete some of the stuff around here. See if that's why. That was why. That was, in fact, the reason. Somebody won't want me to mass delete. This is really annoying. Ranger teams. Why are the Velociraptors blowing up my Ranger teams? Why is this happening every time? Jurassic Weight Simulator? This is what, like, I see so many other people play this and they're having like a grand time, and I'm like, are you guys just chill with waiting? There was someone in here the other day, like the last time we were playing this, they were like, I really liked the expansion, it was super exciting. I'm like, did you play the same one I did? I don't think we're playing the same one, because it's a lot of waiting around. Yeah, let's not do that. That Quetzalcoatless cage is not big enough. More. Can I delete this now? Thank you. Sheesh. Build the park? Yes, but like at the same time, there's no park mechanics really is the issue. That's the problem. Like, we don't have any, like, mechanics here because, like, we can't build attractions. We can't build food. We can't build basically anything. Because this is a research facility. So, there's no, there's none of, like, the fun, like, build a park, manage a park mechanics really involved here. Feels almost like they just kind of, like, didn't think about that part, feels like. Enjoy waiting around? That's why I'm confused. But I feel like a big stinky meanie head for like complaining about it like I am, but it's like, what was the alternative? Like, like it's just literally just like so much of it is waiting around. What am I missing? Jurassic by Daylight. That'll be a fun chapter. Why is this guy throwing a piss fit? What's his problem? Why are you having environmental issues? Oh, you don't have enough space now because your little kid grew up. And you wanted to have more kids. Idiot. Why would you do that? Goofball. I have a brilliant idea. Since my area is cramped because I had one child, I should make another. And that'll fix it. Doofus. How come I'm adding water and the water thing was going down? I don't think I didn't see that. You need even more space, you greedy little shithead. I'll fight you, man. How come everybody else is happy except you? Maybe you're the issue. Maybe it's not me. Okay? You can blame people till the cows come home, but eventually you gotta accept some accountability on your end. How are you running low on area? I just expanded the area twice. Are you bugged? You're an idiot. You're a doofus. How does... Yeah, something's bugged because it's like the area shouldn't be growing and shrinking like that. Something's off. Something with her detection is not working as it should. It also just said I removed water when I literally didn't, so... Yeah, something's odd. Is there? Dead dinosaur? Is it my T-Rex? Did he finally pass away? Yeah. Too old. That is how long I've been on this fucking map. The starting T-Rex is now grown old and died. Isn't that neat? Good thing I researched this earlier. Whoa. Oh, well, that's cool. To give you your ability to... I hear you. Oh, really? Okay, there we go. I was like really confused. Ooh, I like this. Oh, those colors are pretty locked in, though. Can't do much there. Hold on. I want to mess with more than just the, yeah. Pump that lifespan. Yeah, that's fine. Keep playing on fast forward. We gotta wait until the second generation Aquilops are born. I'm definitely not doing 2. There was barely enough space for one of them. Plus 2. Okay. So those don't mature for 8 years, huh? Okay, well that's 2 years, so that's not too bad. What the ground nut, okay. It's not going as slow as I thought. Let's get at least. Any Carnotaurus? No. I don't even have those unlocked yet. You have to unlock everything in the actual
Synthesis procedure complete.
story mode.
Foundation personnel,
Or expansion,
please
yeah.
stand by.
What up are you doing, well? Tell him. 5 environmental issues. Dude, just keep walking in here. You barely showed up. Bought it out? No. I do like the color scheme on it. It's very cool. That's messed up too. But this is a research facility. There are no park goers. It's not a park. Yeah, my researchers. Okay, they are happy. Good, good. How are these velociraptors blowing up the research vehicle? How is that happening? I understand maybe they kill the people in there, you know? But how are they, like, blowing up the ranger vehicle? Where are they doing that? Build another maintenance facility over here. Essentially going to be like a little second hub. Okay. So it's not going to take too long. What the fuck is happening over here? Nobody's come to check on these guys. What the fuck is happening? Guys. Forget to do your job? Honestly, I'm gonna not. Literally as crazy it is. It's a pretty fun game, despite my complaining of it as of late. It's just that the missions here aren't too falling, but otherwise everything's. Try them immediately? I wish I could. Low health. From what? What is low health and why? What are the compies? Why are you low health? You can't find food? Brother. It's right ahead of you, you moron. You can't find the food that's right there. Unfortunately, I don't think that would solve any of the issues I'm having. Hi, Maru. How are you? Because I'm not having issues with, like, security problems. I'm having issues with my team just, like, not doing their fucking jobs. I think the game in general is just kind of stupid. Died of old age. That is also how long this has been going on. Are you? I am alright. W dress. Sure, thank you. Like, a lot of my dinosaurs are full on, like, dying because they've of old age because they've been for so long. That's how long it's taken to complete this. And I'm still nowhere close. Isn't that cool? Hungry? Oh my god. Somebody built this fucking very complicated nest, which I thought was cool, but the problem is they're too dumb to find a way out, so they've just been in here fucking starving. Do you get the Rebirth expansion? That's what we're playing. We're playing the Rebirth expansion. What is... Why are all the lights on? Do you see this shit? What is going on? Why are the Velociraptors out? Why are the Velociraptors out? When were you going to tell me that the Velociraptors were out? Huh? Was that relevant information, do you think? I think it is. Bro, what? This game's pissing me off. This is supposed to be a relaxation game. And it's pissing me the fuck off, dude. When were you gonna fucking tell me the Raptors were out, you asshole? No security problems? Thanks, Levi. That was very funny. I'm laughing very hard. That was such a funny joke. Ha ha, ha ha. You're so clever and so hilarious. So freaking funny. Phone hacked your mainframe? No, realistically, it's because I had to fucking play this game on fast forward because all of the missions take like 50 years to get done because you literally can't do them in time. So you end up in this situation where like you're playing on fast forward and you miss shit. Because all the missions require you to wait around for 15 goddamn motherfucking years. Then they're just fucking twiddling your thumbs instead of playing the fucking game. Such a fucking pain in the ass, dude. Awesome park design, thank you. I haven't put a lot of effort into it, but I'm trying.
Asset has been collected. Asset has been transported. Confirming asset delivery.
Calling to juveniles. Yeah, that's why the blueprint system's really cool. Because you can just kind of like, if you're not creative, don't worry. We can just take something somebody else made. Needs maintenance. Okay, why is it not being fixed? There's a maintenance post right here. Home slice is not doing its job. Yeah, I've heard that this game is not as fun on console. A lot of them are. Okay, well, feels like you gotta like double up on the maintenance stuff sometimes, or things just fall into disrepair. Really annoying. So tiny. And dinosaur. Another Dimetrodon? That's one of the little guys, little compies. No.
Assets in the air.
I love waiting around the game. The research lab, have fun. That'll probably be more exciting than whatever I'm doing. I'm about to bring up another game while playing this game, which is never a good sign. Something you want. Like I'm literally bringing up a second game to play because this one is boring. Hey, the game said you gotta wait around. So I'm going to wait around. Okay, 3 years, okay. 3 years and then we can complete our 3 years and we can complete our fucking challenge. Sorry, hold on. Dinosaurs, huh?
Acknowledging asset collection request.
How much should I be doing chores during? No, literally. We're at 2 years, okay.
Commencing asset transit.
This is on purpose. Oh, this game doesn't like being all tabbed. Never mind. Maybe we won't do that. I was literally going to play another game. But the game doesn't like being all tabbed, so that's kind of an issue, huh? That throws a wrench into my plans. That's why it's going at like FPS, because I'm all tabbed right now, but when I tab back in, it'll be fine. Well, never mind. No. This game doesn't like being all tabbed. So I guess not. Cool. I guess I am just fucking sitting here. That's lovely. Should I become an Odin Lord? Probably Odin Lord. I've heard somebody wanting to become a Hokage since I was like 12. There's not even like any challenge because we've like
Collecting asset.
we're at like 143 million, you know, like we are. What is this? Because it's saying there's no water. There's water right fucking here. It's like, oh, I'm dehydrating. And it's also saying no adult population. When there's like a bajillion of them over here? That's a you issue. Dummy. I have to go tranquilize him just to pick him up and move him to the other side of the enclosure because he's dumb.
Asset has been collected.
They're all still threes, dude. Well,
Transportation complete.
help me. Okay, 1 year, 1 year, 1 year. William. We're almost there. We're almost there, Will. Oh, 1 year left. Disease contracted. I don't care. You want to come up here? Is this more to your liking? Is this better? No? I don't know what you want, man. We tried a new bed. No, he like consistently ignores it. He does not give a single shit. You want to come up here? You want to try it out? This is for you, you Chris. Come up here. Yeah, this is for you. Are you putting it together yet? No? Okay. Society episode? I have those. A lot. I'm sorry, Trix. I do not care unless I find out myself. Literally. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Can't even see anything. Sleeping. Although I just want to point out that it says breed a second generation dinosaur, and I did that and it didn't update, but maybe I hadn't done that before grabbing the objective. That would have been funny if it didn't, though. About to mature. Oh my gosh, he just grew. Woo! Okay. Can't breed. Why not? Why? Recent eggs. What do you mean recent? Nobody's laid eggs here in like 5 billion years. What do you mean recent? I've been sitting here with the game on fast forward for literal in-game years. What do you mean recent? I'm gonna cry. The fuck you mean recent? It's been in-game years. I am angry. Very, very angry. Yeah, supposedly in-game years, in-game fucking years is still too recent for them to... It's not... I'm tired, SpongeBob. So fucking tired. I'm tired of every fucking mission. It's just wait and sit around and wait and sit around and wait and sit around and wait. Also, where... I guess I'll just wait until the other one fully matures, because if I don't do that, then it doesn't fucking matter. Because that one is telling me that, oh, recent eggs not allowed to breed, even though it's been 5 in-game years. No, it was 8, wasn't it? Wasn't it 8 in-game years? 8 in-game years. Because that's how long it took for these guys to mature. 8 in-game years. It's like, oh, nope, sorry, too recent. 8 fucking years, buddy. I'm so fucking annoyed, dude. And I know it's going to be more of this shit. The more missions I fucking do, it's going to be more just fucking, oh, well, wait around for things to happen. The game. Oh, so fucking boring, man. And these guys aren't second generation, so I have to wait. Because those were still from the first generation. I'm glad they're playing the happy music, because I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. Very well. We're not happy. You and I. Yeah, really. Stop trying to get into the garage. Okay. You have matured. Please tell me that now, finally... Well, stop it, please. I don't have the patience right now, my buddy, my pal. 4% success rate. 9%. 9 success rate. No, the success rate is too low. This is with the fertility trait, by the way, on all of them. Just throwing that out there. We'll get lucky. $11% going up. Nope. 12? Come on. 13? Please let me out of this mission. $14. No, 15. This is the fun, exciting gameplay you bought Jurassic World Evolution Rebirth expansion to play. Isn't it fun? It's great. Well played. Oh my gosh, it worked! Woo! Yippee! Now I gotta wait for these guys to lay their eggs and wait for them to be born, and then finally we'll be free. Isn't that cool? Did you like the amount of waiting we had to do? You're playing the campaign? Yes. And it's probably the most boring shit I've ever done. Like, every mission is just put 2 animals down, wait for them to breed. Okay, now wait for the eggs to be born. Okay, now make sure everything's fine. Okay, next mission, put 2 animals down, wait 5 minutes, 5 real life minutes, so they can, you know, fornicate. And then they have eggs, and that takes 3 more minutes for them to be born. And then you have 3 more minutes of mission, and then you go back and you do it all over again with a different animal. And I've been doing this over and over and over and over and over. I have seen enough dinosaurs breed to fucking liquefy my fucking brains. We get it. They can do the horizontal polka. Good for them. I'm glad they're breeding now. It's so cool. But can we do something else with our time? Play the ones I liked it. Well, fucking great, Guard! That's sick! I'm so happy! I mean, I played it too and I had a good time. Wow, I'm so happy for you. I'm pat on the back, buddy. Good job. I'm so happy you had such a great time. I've been doing the same thing ad nauseum for hours. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you've had such a fantastic time. Thank you for your input. I remember asking for it. I remember distinctly going, Garden, did you have a great time? And then you told me. That's how I remember it. So thank you. Thank you for your input. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it a lot. It was great.
Congratulations. It's a healthy juvenile herbivore.
Holy shit.
Can't help but smile, can you? So, yeah, looks like the genome holds up. If anything changes, we can figure that out. But I'm happy
We did
to
it.
close this assignment.
Mission done. We finally did it. After waiting, sitting with the game on fast forward for like what, like 20 minutes? It's done. We did it. Took like fucking 20 minutes of real life fucking time, but we did it. Oh my god. Holy shit. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go pick another mission. And it's gonna be like, would you like to make 2 animals and watch them breed? No! No, I would not. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will have a good time with that. I've seen enough. I think they're good. I don't think they need to make more babies. I think it's fine. How many more missions do we even have? How many missions are in this expansion? God, look, there's still so many. There's still so many. You don't have to do all of them, though? But how do you have fun playing a video game when the point is not to play the content? What? Okay, you can. Okay, you buddy. Excuse me. Oh, but you have to do all of them. Yeah, you do. You fucking do. Liar in the chat. Liar in the chat. Liar in the chat. You know why? Because I've been wanting to do this one. Trait bioresistance for fucking forever. I've been trying to get to this mission for fucking forever. You know why? Because every time I go to do this mission, it's like, oh, well, you have to, you needed to do this other mission. Okay, I'll go do that other mission. Oh, no. That unlocks the new mission tree. So you gotta do this mission to get to this mission to do that mission to be able to unlock the mission that finally lets you do this one. Because this Spinosaurus has a mission tied to it where there's a trait that you have to unlock. And then to unlock that genetic trait, you have to do like 6 or 7 missions, to be able to fucking unlock it. Then Drew, then why are you lying to me? Why are you lying to me then? I get that you like it, but why are you lying to me then? Why are you like, oh, you don't have to do all that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, then why are you fucking lying? Why are you fucking lying to me? Why are you making shit up? Be saying shit. Not even true. Just for the love of the game. Lying for the love of the game. And you know what's the coolest part? The game doesn't tell you have to do like 6 or 7 of the missions to fucking unlock that. They just let you find out the fucking hard way. I know where are you? I mean, not really all of them. Yes, all of them. Yes, Garn, you can like the DLC. I think overall, despite all this, I'm still gonna like it. I'm still a little hyper and a little loopy from the amount of fucking waiting around and doing nothing I've had to do. Don't you lie to me. Don't you say that. Don't you make shit up. I'm on to you. Battle Crash Out. This is our third, like, 7-hour stream of just doing fucking nothing. This is like our third 7-hour stream of just doing fucking nothing. Just fucking waiting around. A very comical frame. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I've been having more fun doing the silly crash of it. I got both of the statues in 2 days. What are you talking about? Bro, what are you yapping about? I don't give a fuck about the statues. I don't give a fuck about the statues. Why is this your hill to die on? You saw one person that you happened to watch stream complain one time. You're like, okay, that's my bay. That's my bay. The Rebirth expansion, that's my bay. I will die on this hill. That's totally fine. And everything I've said to be like, okay, well, this is kind of tedious. You're like, yeah, that's true. But you're still like, no, I mean, it's fine for me. It's fine for me. But every time I'm like, this part's kind of tedious, you're like, no, yeah, it's true. Like, what? Ah! Brain stuff with compies? Yeah, the second this. Oh, hold on, you're so full of shit. Did we play the same deals? I think you're actually full of shit. Hold up. You said I just did the breeding stuff with the compies. But you can't do that. Most of them require specific species. So you're a liar. You're lying again. Why are you lying again? Lying to Electric Boogaloo. Hi, Tommy. How are you? So I had to do it with the Dilophosaurus, I had to do it with the Titanosaurus, I had to do it with Aquilops, I had to do it with compies at one point. There was one compy mission. I had to just do second generation, so I had to breed not only once, but twice. Which, by the way, 8 in-game years to do that, by the way. 8 in-game years. How many missions are there? Too many. Too many. The right answer is too much. Brevity is the soul of wit. The Rebirth expansion said, nah. Just shove fucking more shit in there. Shove more stuff in there. What do you mean, why? You can't do... Okay, most of the breeding missions require specific animals. So like Dilophosaurus or Titanosaurus or something like that. You can't just do them all with compies. You can't. Can't do it. Stinky liar. Incorrectamundo. Try again. Let me guess the Velociraptors are out too. Yeah, they're always out. Hi, buddy. Wait, why is the Quets got out too? Oh. Well, that's not good. Like he's just chilling. He's like, what up? What up? You left your son behind. You have a kid. Dude, get home. How do they get out? There was a storm. And every time there's a storm, they like to get out. Like I said, I have statues. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the statues. And the fact that you're evading that makes me think that you're not really listening to what I'm saying at all. Like I said, I have both statues. That's not what I'm fucking saying. Nobody asked you about your statues, Jimmy. Nobody asked you about your statues. You said you could do all of the breeding missions, which is a big fucking lot of waiting around and doing nothing with just the compies, which is objectively not true. And you will still not address that. You're just like, but I got the statues, bro. I don't give a shit about your statues. I'll ask you about the statues when we get to that part. If we get to that part. I didn't say shit about statues. It sounds like you speedran all the main missions and didn't complete the DLC besides just the bare minimum, and now you're like, oh well, see, it's great. Well, you didn't do all the content, Buster. You didn't do most of the shit. So don't you preach to me like it's fine. Well, you didn't do all of it. That's like shoving all your shit under the bed and saying, I'm really good at cleaning my room. No, you just shoved it under the bed. It's different. It's not the same thing. I know, I lost a lot of money because I had to, like, fix all the shit that was going wrong. I'm aware. Okay. Home stretch. We got this. Because now we can go back to... After I clean this up, we can go back to the other facility, and then we can do redacted footsteps, which means we can finally advance the main story. Now that we are like 6 or 7, haha, missions deep, we can finally do the final mission required to be able to do the main mission, and then we are good. Let's do that. Because this is a main facility mission, so we have to do it here. But I had to unlock sauropods, and then I had to unlock the armored herbivores just to do this, and then I had to unlock all the genetics to be able to put on the fucking Spinosaurus to begin with. So finally, hopefully, we're finished. We're good after we do this final side quest, and then we can finally do the main quest. Right. Final? No, we have way more, like, main missions to do. But we finally unlocked the ability to do the Spinosaurus mission, and that's good. Hi, Sherson. How are you? Because we have to put, what, Diplodocus in here? 500 more breeding missions. You must make 500 more babies, all of which will take a minimum of real-life 15 minutes of wait time in order to play. And then you will be fine. Can I have access to these yet? I would love to have this extra power over here, please. Pretty please.
If we replicate his work as best we can,
that'd be great.
Maybe we'll discover something new.
Synthesize, incubate, and release the following dinosaurs. Don't worry. I already got a Diplodocus on tap. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm kind of losing my mind a little bit, but I'm kind of having fun, and that's what matters. And then we got an Ankylosaurus. Liz's favorite. Oh, I like that. I like the red on the... Ooh, the white's kind of slick, though. Alright, I swear, if you're like, these need to breed, and you need to wait around on the fast-forward button for another 10 bajillion minutes, then I'm going to be mad. It's back there. I could probably sit back in it, but I'm already on the floor. I'm already on the floor. Oh, did I not fucking... Didn't upgrade this. I've been working with like a fully upgraded facility for so long in that other place that I didn't realize that I hadn't upgraded everything here. Sorry. Just fun make him into fossil fuels. Oh, buddy, don't get me started. Ooh, that looks so cool. So sick. Oh my gosh, I'm doing something that isn't just make two animals. Watch them frick frack. Now wait 5 more minutes. Oh hey, they put eggs in the nest. Okay, now you have to wait 5 more minutes. And now they are born. Yay! Things! Stuff! Oh my gosh. Gameplay! Ooh, it's so exciting.
Transportation complete.
Okay, what you need, big boy? Tall fruit. I got you. Tall fruit. Look at that, look at all that tall fruit. Enough tall fruit to cover you for a lifetime. There you go. There you go. How you feeling? That's what you like. Yeah, yeah. Love to see it.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Is it having a single day? Yeah? Yeah, you guys done yet? You guys, you know. Did y'all, you know? No? You want me to light some candles? Maybe give you get a dinner going there or something? Something like that. Why are they not checking these guys? I know it's reducing worker approval. Why is the ranger team not doing its job? Well, I mean, it was fine for me. It was good for me. Good for somebody. You know, as long as it's good for someone, then it's fine,
Peaceful
right?
cohabitation.
That's good.
Not the best data, but it's
As
relaxing.
long as
to
one
watch.
person
We need
had a good time, that means all complaints and all critiques are
shake up
incorrect.
the experiment.
I have learned this much from the
A third
DVD
variable to
community,
throw the system
and I will
out
carry it
and
to
give us
Jurassic World.
something to measure.
You think that's what the park geneticists would have tried? Ugh, their notes are so redacted. It's
have to make
closer
sure
to
they're
a Rorschach
visible.
test than documentation.
Shit.
Let's just give it a go.
We gotta
and bring
have
in
a
another
fucking
animal.
thing going. They have... Woo! Make things easy? I guess so. But it's a cozy park builder game. I would like to be cozy. Ah. I'm just gonna stream from down here. Hopefully that's cool with you guys. I'm just gonna stream from the floor. I am now Tiny Streamer. Hi Sylvie, how are you? What do you mean you're sick? You just got here. I'm sending crisscross applesauce. That's what I'm doing. What the fuck? What do you mean ground leaf? I'm gonna ground your leaves, buddy. Oh, shut up. Yeah, ground this, goober. How's Will? Being defiant. What I am understanding.
More of a tense cohabitation situation there.
I made this nice
But
little
it
like bed setup for
certainly
him,
did
and he just
shake
doesn't
things
care
up.
for it. Makes me
And
mad.
it revealed data that could
It
lead
frustrates
somewhere
me a bit.
interesting. But what was the
Robert,
original research
it's
actually
pissing me
for?
off.
Cohabitation, hybridization, making something new?
Okay,
If
and
any of
now,
us ever meet the
because we
genius
did
behind the
that,
park's animals, please,
we have
please ask him
unlocked
about this research.
the ability to finally progress the main mission on the other island. Finally. 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 We can move forward. Finally. At least I think so. I think that was the last thing we had to do. I think finally we can do it. Remember, I was told recently, I have good intel in recent memory, that perhaps you don't have to do a lot of missions in order to progress the main plot. I've been on one big mass hallucination the last couple weeks. It's not real. Didn't happen. Not real. We made it up. Work of fiction. Why am I on massive anti-profit here? Did I leave the shelters on? I might have left the shelters on. Did I leave the shelters on? I'll leave the door open. I'm just streaming from the floor now. This is my life. Would have been happy. I could have been somewhere like grinding a skill I like on RuneScape. Flipping on the Grain Exchange to make money. Could have still been playing DBD. Racking up all those points. No. It's just not making money. Oh. Alright. I should now have the ability, if I select this one, start assignment.
Managing
Resilient,
disease
right? Because
in
resilience what I
large
get from getting the
meat eaters is
armored
proving challenging for the park
herbivores.
and
That's the
very
trait I get.
expensive.
So it's resilient. So
We need to find a way
hungry,
to keep that
old,
cost down.
and resilient. Hungry,
I'll leave
old, and
figuring out the
resilient.
solution to the experts.
Let's see.
Ah,
Am I
disease
free
versus the accounting
from my
department.
prison?
A fight for the ages.
The lab team were looking into this a while ago, and they had some interesting theoretical solutions. This is why I love being a technician, though.
Oh my
Area's
gosh.
great,
Chat, we are
but you
so
get to
back.
put
Look
it
at
into
that. It's
practice.
unlocked. Wow. Yippee. Wow. So it needs to be hungry, right? It's not the other way. You need to be hungry. Yeah, so bad. It needs to be starving. So we need it negative. Guys, look at all that. See, we've, like I said, 2 7-hour play sessions, and this one's been going for about 4. And we just now unlocked this mission, or all the requirements for this mission. Okay. We don't need sociability. We don't need that. Tolerance, fine. Hungry. So we need to make you hungry. Hungry little guy. And then we need you to be resilient. I'm gonna pop that up. Hi, Crossbreed, how are you? And then we need you to be old. So put your lifespan up. Considering we have 2 leftover genetic points, we're gonna make him a little sociable. If we can. Look at that boy. That accurate. As close as it can be to a scientifically accurate Spinosaurus. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. We love paleontology in this household. Do you have a Parasaurolophus? No, but that is my favorite herbivore. This is mostly a carnivore focused research facility. So I think I have 1 herbivore here, and it's the Aquilopus. That's it. Here. Hi, Jaggers. It's been a while. It's good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. I wonder how everybody else feels coming into stream and I'm like on the floor. I was weakened here. Somebody tried to yum my yuck and I was not having it. It wasn't. Not on my watch. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Look at how pretty that is. Damn. Damn. So you're hungry, resilient, and long-lived. Let's go. I got slugged. Yeah. Hope you've been well. Oh, I'm great. I'm losing my mind a little bit, but now I'm down with it. I'm having fun while I go down. Not like that. I just saw the joke. The opportunity was there. Oh, my T-Rex though. Looking sick looking. Look at that cool ass guy. Ah! Yeah, that's him. That's my guy. My dude right there. Huh, Sylvia, you heard me? You heard me. Your ears work. I know you. Can't. The average twins match. Especially if I'm playing just with normal people. Not no 4-man or anything. He just, yes. I don't know. I feel like it exudes too much like yelling energy. But maybe I can make it work. Where did you go? Where's the big guy? I'll probably have a better chance of finding him like if I do that. There he is. Hey, what up? Oh gosh, my eyes. He's got eyes. Whoa, what did that? Yes. Oh, is that good? I'm gonna be so honest, Sylvie. Can I say something like really like bold and controversial? I think that Horizon Zero Dawn is like the most like generic ass, boring ass fucking AAA game that's ever been made. I watched a playthrough of that shit and I was falling asleep. And I do mean falling asleep. Like I was leaning back in my chair, honk shoe me. And I don't sleep well. I sleep like shit. And that game put me to fucking bed. And the guy I was watching play was also like, yeah, I'm not really enjoying this. I was like, I feel like the main gimmick is that robo dinosaurs, which is like cool, but like that's kind of all that's happening. That's like all that's going on. I'm like, oh. Because I always thought there was like, I was like, oh, that Horizon Zero Dawn is like sick. Did it die? No, it tried to attack the truck, so it got tranquilized for the safety of my research workers. Oh, see, he's fine. He's good. He just had to take a little, we put him in sleep jail, essentially. I should do this more often. This is kind of cozy. I couldn't do it all the time because I need back support. So this actually isn't that bad. We did it mostly for the bit of like overreacting, but like actually kind of nice down here. Oh! Also the problem that I'm not getting any younger is not helping things. Oh! Can I put my headphones on while I'm not here too? Oh, this is awesome. I feel like a kid again. You know, you were a kid, you would like sit on the floor and there's like plenty of furniture around. What the fuck is happening back here? Hello? Can somebody check on these guys? Dude, I feel like my ranger teams don't do their job. It's a pain in the butt. I think the story was just really simple for such a cool concept. So maybe that's on me for like thinking that robo dinosaurs would come with a cool plot. Maybe that's on me. That's my mistake. you get to go in the Spinosaurus enclosure that I already made because I've been playing the game already. Haha. I love that specific T-Rex roar. Me too, man.
The data suggests that this new trait will destroy any foreign pathogens in the dinosaur system. That should mean
And-
total disease resistance, but... Well, I mean...
We're cohabiting with the
in theory, it would
Dilophosaurus.
make it more resistant to everything.
Where did that come from?
This animal might be venom resistant too.
Wait, venom resistant?
Hold on.
As in we have an excuse to synthesize my favorite dinosaur?
Yes,
Dude,
yes,
my-
we do.
Dude,
We should bring in a
buddy, I've been
Dilophosaurus
making
to run a proper
Dilophosaurus for
test.
like 12 hours at
Maybe
this
a
point.
little
Where the fuck
less
have you been,
enthusiasm about
man?
pitting two animals against one another.
Where the fuck have
Oh,
you
I'm
been,
not
brother?
enthusiastic about that part at all. But I
You
find that
goofball.
the methods we have to use are a lot easier to swallow when I don't think about them too much. It's
Yeah,
not a
the
perfect
dummy.
coping mechanism, but it
Idiot.
works.
Perfect. The genetic engineering went well. Now we wait and see if a new trait expresses itself.
What about Robo Dinosaurs as Ark? Wait, okay, wait a minute, Sylvie. Wait a minute, hold up. Flag on the field. Are you saying that the main selling point of Horizon Zero Dawn is not actually the main point? Are you hitting me with the you went to McDonald's for a Big Mac and you expected a Big Mac and that's on you? We don't have Big Macs here. If you wanted a Big Mac, you should have gone somewhere else. Is that what you're hitting me with here? But that's like one of the most... Before I watched somebody play it, that was the main thing that I was aware of. The big robo dinosaurs. That's like the big thing that they like advertise and want you to like look at and be super excited about. You're telling me that I should go somewhere else for the thing that the game advertises itself on? Sweet. Get that on your eye chair? No! No! I don't think I will. I didn't know my Dilophosaurus weren't happy, so I'm not going to fix that now. Because we had a bunch of little ones. Now they don't have enough space. But the problem is I just gave them more space and they don't care. They haven't realized that this space is over here.
Asset transportation underway.
Do you realize that this stuff's over here yet? No. Oop, there you go. Okay, you go this way so you can stop being unhappy, bro? I just expanded your dinosaur threat. From what? From what? Bro, where did you get out? What? This house is a prison. Where did you get out? Maybe at first glance, a newer people. What? What? Huh? I hope you understand the equivalent of what you're telling me right now. You're telling me it's like it'd be like a DBD, for example. If like DBD was like,
Okay, so not venom
Death-
resistant, but
death
venom
is no
immune.
escape.
Uh-oh.
blah blah blah,
Yeah.
you know.
Uh-oh. If it's immune to venom,
And then you're
its
like, and then
tranquilizer
you were like,
resistance is
well,
probably way too
if you
high
actually
as
play Dead by
well.
Daylight, you're actually making friends with the killer. It may appear on the surface
Let's just test the theory.
that, you know, death does not escape, and, you know, they may be out to kill each other. And I know the whole thing seems to be like one big slasher horror movie, but then that's just mostly to the public. What's the public perception? You actually make friends with the killer. This is a weird... Oh, do I manually have to do it? Well, wait! I have something that needs taking care of right here! No! What? I have a dinosaur threat, you goofball! Oh my god. I have a dinosaur threat and I can't take care of it because the main mission is like, you must manually tranquilize. And it just very suddenly did that. I don't know. Maybe I watched a completely different game. I don't know. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe I'm just making shit up. I didn't see the game happen. Just making shit up. I don't know what's fucking going on. Why do I even have opinions? Why don't we just fucking... Now, you know, I used to be like, man, why are streamers just like so agreeable and just like seem to like not be able to form like normal opinions on things? Like why don't they have stances and opinions? Because it's the internet. You can't do that. It's legal. Oh, we getting him. We getting him. All right. Now. Wait, you made me tranquilize the wrong one. Wait, you said I can't tranquilize this one. Do you mean try anyways? Oh, God. Oh, please.
I see you've developed a dangerous animal.
Now I gotta go
that's
take care
immune
of
to
the actual thing that's
tranquilization.
broken out. That's cool
Well,
with you.
Let's file this assignment as work in progress for now, and not mention too much to the park.
Hold on.
Miss Halford, I was wondering.
Walls are
why
not, but thank you, friend.
Pushing so hard on accessing all the island's research. Other directors have just accepted how it is here.
Blind acceptance.
Where did that
I
thing
think, is how
go?
problems become catastrophes.
Oh, here he is. He's over here.
But isn't blind acceptance just a natural
Oh,
response
he just
to
ate
feeling
somebody.
powerless? I think
I'm sure that's
psychologists
fine.
call it learned helplessness.
I prefer to think that we're never really helpless. There's always something to be tried, at least.
Oh!
But please, leave all this worrying to me. That's why I'm here.
Report in. Collecting asset.
You don't even feel bad either, because, like, it took the controls out of my hands. It literally made it to where I couldn't resolve that situation until the Spinosaurus was, like, mission was over. So it literally locked the controls on the, See, it's... Okay, there. Like, it literally locked the controls on the helicopter, so I couldn't do anything about that, so... If they're gonna ding me for somebody getting eaten, that's, like, it's on them. Because, like... I would have done something about it, but you literally took the controls out of my hands, so, yeah. 3 foot tall, yeah. Somebody tried to yum my yuck, and I'm like, I don't like that. So I had an exaggerated hee hee ha ha funny crash out, and now I'm on the floor.
Asset delivery.
I don't like having my yuck yummed or my yum yuck. I don't like it. That's why I'm starting to tell people when we talk, like when we're playing DVD, I'm just like, that's cool. That's nice. I don't even tell them my opinions anymore. Because they're just going to turn it into a fucking argument anyways. They're just going to fight about it. You know what? I just don't care. I prefer my peace. That's what I say. I just want to be happy. What was he on this yuck? I was like making fun of this game because it was like most of the missions are like wait around for something to happen. Wait around for something to happen. Then a homie was like, well, I liked it. No, I thought it was fine. Come to find out, they didn't even do most of the missions. They didn't even do most of the missions. They just did the main story and then a couple of them that were required, and then they were out of there. Like, ordering a Big Mac meal, taking one bite, not finishing the Big Mac, not touching the fries, and taking a little sip of your drink and going, 10 out of 10. You gotta have the whole meal if you're gonna rate it. You can't do that. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. That's ridiculous. It's messed up. We're in a fucked up world here. This is serious business. Oh, are we? Can we talk about, by the way, that Quetzalcoatlus 100%? I watched Devour a Man, and the game has not brought it up at all. Like, my star rating is completely fine. Like, we had a murder on site, and like life went on for everyone. Everybody is delightfully chill with the. Oh, well, that's a problem. That's right. I really should have moved you back, huh? That's fine. Everybody's delightfully chill with the fact that somebody just got eaten alive. This would know, I guess. I freaking guess so, dude. Yeah, I've learned to, like... I think I'm just a passionate person about, like, talking with people. But I gotta realize that on the internet, people just want to argue. They don't want to talk. They don't want to talk about anything. I just gotta, like, not ask. Not ask, don't tell. That's why I often tell people, too. It was like, that's cool. I'm glad for your opinion. I remember asking you for it, too, but hey, thanks. Appreciate it. I'm glad you feel that way. They must have really hated that guy. If I Quetz hate him, and they didn't bring it up. Like, at all. Is it even on my, like, records report? Because usually you can see that. Let's see, where is it? Usually you can see it somewhere in here. Finances. Spending, buildings, repairs. Usually you can find it in the financials here. Food costs. Defense candidate refresh. Scientist. Events payments. Yeah, I'm not seeing, like, incidents. Lawyer fees. There it is. It's over here. Lawyer's fees. $0. I literally got away with murder. So we didn't have to pay shit. Hi, Pally. We didn't have to do a damn thing. Home slice literally just got eaten. There was 0 consequences. No wrongful suit here. When you up on the floor? Oh, I forget. It was something in that conversation where it was like, I think that's what I found out, that like they didn't even play most of the DLC. They just did the required missions and moved on. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. What the fuck? Okay. Ancient Valley. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. It's 1 o'clock in the morning? When the fuck did that happen? Were you reviewing the floor? No, I just kind of like... I think I picked up my chair and pretended to throw it. And then I just didn't sit back down in it afterwards. Oh. A Valley Strong. Okay. Sure. Increasing the number of Titanosaurus by 3. That's it? That's all?
Are impressive on their own, but in a full pack,
wait, that's it? That's all?
Breathtaking.
Yo, bet.
See, I have this vision in my head of a dense herd of them.
Want a cheeseburger? Me too.
Walking up serenely through a thick blanket of trees. Let's find out if that can only exist in my dreams.
Oh, additional bays. Oh, everything's full now. Okay, Titanosaurus. Ba-doo-doo-doo. I don't know. Just throwing shit on there. I don't know. I'm not very picky about my cheeseburgers. I won't lie. Actually, The extra bays don't really matter because you take so many scientists to do this that it doesn't really affect anything. I'd rather have accelerated growth. Do it that way. Scientist busy. You're busy. Shut up. You shut your mouth. Build a staff center for more? You know what? I think I will. I think I will, actually. Don't threaten me with a good time. We playing with dinosaurs in here? Indeed we are, Wraith! Oh, well that's not the right style. Why did I switch pass styles between the areas? Stay consistent. I thought the game froze because nothing was moving in the scene for a second. I was like, oh, what just happened? I was really scared for a second. Yeah, get on. Ooh. You know, similar to Dead by Daylight, this game had a, whatchamacallit, an AI problem at one point. Somebody, without the authorization of the devs, early in concept arting for those scientist faces, used Gen AI to make faces, and they got in a lot of trouble, and Frontier had to make an apology, and they were like, no, that person went rogue. We do not endorse that. We, if anything, say no to that, so fuck that guy. Dude, we can have so many scientists. I love having scientists. Yay. Look at all the people. we have a small army of scientists. That's fine, right? Totally needed, totally necessary. Oh. Say no to Gen AI? I think you're virtue signaling. I think you're virtue signaling. Can you not say that? I really think you're virtue signaling. Ow. Oh. Ugh. Just like laying on the floor midstream. Oh. Oh. I'm just kicking back. Guys, Tanosaurus batch. What do you mean batch? It's one fucking animal. What do you mean batch? You're a liar. You're a batch. Oh.
Commencing.
Oh, I don't have enough. Level them up. Open the schools. Level them up. Okay, my feet are unironically asleep. my feet fell asleep. Where are you solo level? Lock in. What is your name? Minsu Hong? Can you lock in, buddy? My feet are tingling. Motivated? Apparently not motivated enough. Get those numbers up. Get those stats up. Oh. You stream? Would you be able to stream and play on your back? Probably not. I don't know positionally how that would work. Like, as this, I'm just sitting. But if I'm laying down, how's that gonna work? The logistics ain't adding up. Okay, we should be strong enough. That should be improved enough that they... Play with your feet. Oh, whoa. We know what you are.
Procedure.
Busted. We know what you are. You know what you're into. The best you're getting on my feet are these fucking sandals. Get my sandals and nothing. We get nothing else. Maybe controller? The controller's stinky. I don't like control. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, oh. Oh, there we go. You can see me better. Here. Oh. See, now we're hanging out. You and me. Hi, I'm down here. This is where I've been. Oh. Okay, ready for release. Release. No, you gotta scoot out of here.
Synthesis
Go on and
procedure.
get, doofus. Move.
Incubation personnel,
Come on.
please stand by.
Undelay, brother. Go, go, go. You get released, and then you get released, and then you get released, and then you get released. Oh. No, not you, buddy. One more. Mike, we'll go with the different pattern this time. Yay!
Commencing
That's only 40
synthesis
seconds.
procedure.
Ugh. Oh my gosh.
Incubation complete.
All right.
Prepare asset for release.
Sure, the Titanosaurus have at least 100% comfort.
That is
What
a
they do.
lot of Titanosaurus.
That guy
Big
is
issue
not
with
eating.
A large herd like
Kind of a
that will be
butthead.
space. But do your
But
best to keep them more
otherwise,
comfortable.
yeah. Otherwise, they're fine. Beep. Oh, because this guy's still coming out. Okay. Come on. Well, this girl. Sorry, ma'am. Get on out of here. Da 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 da. Now the timer's going down. Now the timer's going down. Bop, 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 bop. You can't go back into the hatchery. You can't. Oh, I turned off. So I can see chat better. Hit the off button. Oh, they're cuddling. Yay! Oh. It's Fred Flintstone's dog? What is Fred Flintstone's dog? I think it's like supposed to be like an Apatosaurus or Brontosaurus or something like that. I think that's what it's supposed to be. His name's just Dino. Nondescript.
It's not quite the vision I had in mind, but it's a really.
What do you mean it's not
promising
quite what you
step
had in
toward
mind?
it.
What do you?
I mean,
what did you
you've
have in
clearly
mind?
shown that
You goofy
Titanosaurus
goober?
can thrive in a large group.
What did you
Give it a
want?
few more years, especially if we keep supporting natural breeding, and the Titanosaurus might take over this entire valley.
Not to be a
Ouch.
flying reptile in the ointment, but I don't think the powers that be
Someone's
will
money,
let
I
this
guess
place
so.
get dominated by one species.
Oh, come on, Dale. Can't you let me dream?
I really should rebuild this tour now that there's dinosaurs on this side too. Does this still have that one thing where you can double click this and it just builds the track? No. Not anymore. That was a little fun thing you could do in 2. Nice. Terrain too steep? Then why'd you let me build this way? Butthole. Too sharp. Well, I thought of that. There we go. I need money to live. Give me money. Poor visibility 0. Why? All right. Increase total dinosaur species by 2. All right. Get some little guys in here. How about some Dryosaurus? They're always pretty agreeable. They aren't very picky. Usually pretty chill individuals, I would say. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Hey, you guys are chill. Be free. Be free, my little ones.
A lot of the more behaviorally focused technicians, myself included, take animal observations seriously. If only management would let us hike through enclosures on foot.
Items day, it's going pretty great. Trying to get through the Rebirth expansion. Oh, I didn't mean to do a long stream, but now I'm having my second wind. I will defeat this DLC. I will make it my bitch. We're also impromptu on the floor. Your workers are complaining about a lack of facilities. What do you mean? You have restroom and shelter. Huh? Why? Restroom coverage, shelter coverage, accommodation 0. What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I have all of those things. You're alive. Oh, look at the babies. Well, not really babies. They're just tiny. It's like how I call Will a baby. He's 3 years old. But he's my baby. See, ground leaf. There you go. See, everything's fine. Now I need... Why is it saying dinosaur visibility 0 when there's... Hey, we have a tour literally coming through. And we can't get it more than that. Because it has to follow the tour. Something's not right here, because it's also saying that I have no, like, facilities and stuff, which is not true. Yeah, my restroom, shelter, it's saying something's broken. It's saying I have nothing. It's saying that I have no workers here. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe I'll back all the way out to the main. Because that's tanking everything, but it's like, there's not a reason for that. There's not really a reason for that. It was funny for the bit, but... Oh. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Why is it saying that there's nobody there? I'm even looking at the workers moving around and saying it's like, doesn't make any sense. Yeah, worker count 0. I'd appeal 0. That's not right. Is something bugged? Okay, but they're like back. Oh, it's because I rebuilt part of the track for the tour, and it's the only attraction. Because that's all we can have. It just decided that, oh, okay, well. Which is really scary. Obviously, you're going to build that. So lead him.
En route to pick up the asset.
This is going to be a hard one. I mean. Like here, I'm gonna have to like
Transporting asset.
we need the tour. Why are you poking me? What did I do? What did I do?
Asset delivery confirmed.
How am I being poked? Let's make Truthy.
Synthesis
The one
procedure
chubby dinosaur?
complete. Inc-
Which one? Ooh, chubby. Ooh, chubby. That one? That one. No Ceratops? Bumpy. Proceratops. Both from the same family.
Commencing
people. You don't have to do missions. You can just make a park. That's what we do most of the time, but this expansion came out, so we've just been playing. We'll go back to doing that other stuff. We Sure. Yeah, I put a lot of work into it. I would show you the park we've been working on, but I did a clean save for this. For the DLC, so I don't have all of them. That park. The visitors die? Yeah, we had one to get eaten. Like not too long ago. It didn't affect us though, because they just didn't register it, which is really... Yeah. Somebody got eaten. It was the... what's a claw? Well, like I said... Game didn't catch it. This happens a lot. Under really far away. Oh, my being. I think what I look at all the cars. There's so many cars. Oh, did I leave my game? Oh. One better. I wait for the pass through that way you can try to get that 90% visibility. We're up to 61, so the likelihood we'll get it is fairly high. Unfortunately, all the tour trucks are stopped because of That's wrong. There you go. I helped. See, now we're at 11. I was confused. He's getting walled. He backed up. He's like, meh, meh. No! Come on! Yeah, maybe this system isn't. They're doing their little cuddle animation, even though they need to get by. No, don't step on him! Don't step on him! Oh, man. Oh, so the workers are complete. Space. Okay. Look, large pass everywhere. Almost there. 7. Okay. Bump. It's just they keep moving further and further out, just causing issues. Because I can't catch them all on the tour. It's like they're moving. I guess that's part of it. It just sucks because this is the only like attraction that we'll have at like every time I like take down the tour just to adjust the path. It's like, oh well, you see, you've ruined everything. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, wait for ailment discovered. What? Why does it feel like I have left? Covers space. Because we got it take. Should be. Great. Do it. Eerie, but also kind of cozy, just listening to all the dinosaur calls in this, like, security mode. Very cool. Is there a rock in the way? A rock in the way. What? Wait. What is it stuck on? I should remove the rocks. This tree? This tree is a decoration that has collision. I thought that was a good idea. Oh, that's silly. Okay, 78. 83. Ooh, we're getting there. 85. 5 more. Come on. Just a little bit more. Yeah, let's
Viewing
go.
platform is great,
Yippee!
especially for larger animals like sauropods. But it's lacking when it comes to smaller dinosaurs. I think your work here will give us plenty to look into. So thanks for taking this assignment on.
Yay. Encounter 2. Oh, I get like domes and stuff. Oh, that could be helpful. Well, that could be really helpful. Then we can like kind of cheese this area a bit. Right here. Number of animals. Just need 1 more. Will we hit 5 stars here? Look how this was my worst park, and I, in one little side mission, is about to make it my first 5-star. That's kind of cool. I'll just make 1 more Dryosaurus and spit it out. Just 1.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Wait, what number of animals? 40. Why did that number go down? Wait, it was at 49. Nothing has died, and now it's at 47. Well, I don't think it's a little strange. That worked. I guess we'll do the Equilops one.
Ferocious predators aren't the only dinosaurs that appeal to the theme park going public.
An
Smaller,
experimental trait.
more docile animals sell tickets too. I'd like you to create the park's next potential star. With a slight catch. This one needs an extra hook, as the marketing team described it. I think an experimental trait of some kind would do the trick.
I actually have the perfect animal in mind for this assignment. Small, docile, and I put good money on it being one of the cutest we've ever made. The Aquilops.
Hey, great idea. Plus, we can gather Aquilops' genome ourselves. And I do love sending out an expedition, partly to find out what they bring back, partly because I have an X on one of the dig teams, and it's way easier on both of us if they're on a different continent sometimes.
What is this guy? Bro, who is this man and why is he so strange? Why do you give me so much ick, brother? Ugh. What's this guy's deal? Why is this guy such a weirdo? Who's giving you like this fucking... I don't forget his name. This fucking scientist dude who's like, I hate my ex. I didn't think the I hate my wife jokes would come out of nowhere, but here we are.
Synthesis procedure.
Me and my ex waited so bad, we gotta be on different continents. I don't think that sounds... I don't think that comes off the way you think it does. But you sound like an unstable creepazoid. Yeah, dude. He thinks everything he says is really funny, and it's really not.
Look at that. Oh, wow. I am just grinning here. It's absolutely adorable.
Callie. You have got to start using the park's language. It's not adorable. It's merchandisable.
Dale is his
Well,
name.
either way, let's gather some data and round this assignment off.
Okay, we got a 5-star. First 5-star. First 5-star research facility. I now have the statue. Look at the bee. I have the statue now. Oh, can't go through there. What sound like?
By all accounts, a very stable genome. The park will be pleased with your work, but not as much as I am. Well done.
Round 5.
I've just been told about a situation in the underground lab. I've set this as a high priority assignment. Accept it, and let's see what we can do to help.
Okay, so this section is good. Is good. We're ready to rumble. So I think since we have how many more missions do we have? Like side missions? We only have a few more missions. I think we go back to the Riverside because that's our most successful park that has like the most space. We go back there. And we knock out the rest of these because we're already almost done. And if we home stretch this today, we may beat it, which will be sick.
Rockin', wickety walkin', bro.
To put this expansion on the books. I don't know why I'm having a second window. But it's happening. All right. Bring it on. I fear nothing. Backload. What's on? Dinosaurs with
We're
security?
researching more and more dangerous dinosaurs, and I'm not convinced our fences are up
Okay.
to holding them in.
Which
So-
really is their one job.
Let's give 3
Before
more
we can
raptors.
work on our fence designs, we need to know what they have to withstand. So, first things first, let's bring in some test subjects.
What if we make him like super dumb? Make him super friendly. Talk about my wife like that. It's just like, why get married if you don't like your partner? I know it sounds like such a no duh, but it's like, why would you do that? You know? If you don't like your partner, pick somebody else that you actually like being around. It wouldn't really be that difficult. You'll make it out. Just silly.
Transportation underway. Commencing synthesis procedure.
Our fences might not be strong enough to withstand a powerful dinosaur, but you know what is? Another powerful dinosaur.
Find a dinosaur. Have a
Seeing
dinosaur.
them fight will give us
secure.
all the data we need.
Okay, why
It's
do we
never
need
great
that?
making animals fight. But this
Then why do you
data
keep?
can save
Then
lives.
why do you keep
Make
making
sure
me do
the
it?
animals are in the same territory and keep your distance.
If you're like fighting is bad, why do you keep making them do it? Fighting bad.
Transit has commenced. Taking a sweep around. Asset transportation in progress. Delivery has been completed.
Gotta deal with this again. Hi Jen, how are you?
Asset transportation in progress. Transportation complete.
Phew. Wow. Yeah, my poor heart barely stood up to seeing that, let alone our fences. I've also got some new material for my
Horsefly?
nightmares,
Kill him.
so, well, the good with the bad.
Destroy it.
Take your rightful place as a killer, mate. Kill the horsefly.
Asset collection.
Oh no mercy. Okay, okay, that one was pretty simple. Now we have heavy fences, even though I don't use fences. Inherited appetite. Let's get some medium carnivores going. That's a second generation land carnivore.
Synthesizing dinosaurs will pretty much always give you clones of a species. We're always using the same genome after all. Dinosaur breeding mixes that genome up, though, and introduces a lot of complications. Inheritance, mutation, nurture. Because of that, any issues with a genome will compound across naturally bred generations and reveal cracks in the underlying work. The idea of naturally breeding carnivores with unstable genomes
They're just
doesn't
compies.
thrill
They're
a lot of
fine.
people here.
They're
So it's
fine.
time we tested this out.
They're good. It's okay. Two. And then. Two. Indeed. What the okay, something is wrong. Something is deeply wrong because this always breaks even if they're not cranky. Like, this always breaks somehow, and I don't know how. I need to figure out what's going on back here because on this, that gate, like, consistently breaks, and I don't know why. He just killed a guy. Yep. Gravity Falls? Gravity Falls is pretty good. Oh, we just killed another guy. We're having full-on Jurassic Park here. Tay, it's happening and you're missing it. He's going home? What? The helicopter was just gonna go home. For the restaurants? Yes, but not in the DLC. Because the DLC has no, whatchamacallit? The DLC has no, like, restaurant or, like, shop system, unfortunately. Okay, I need to figure out what's happening with this, because, like, for some reason, this constantly breaks, and it shouldn't. Do the old trick that I used to do. 2 gates, or the one, doesn't matter. Yeah, in the typical game system, yes, but this is a research facility, so they won't let me do that. Once again, no lawyer fees are. Oh, I watched not 1, but 2 people die. I'm curious. Well, that is. I'm not gonna complain. Why did I complete so late? Well, we'll try again. Try again. And they're like happy too. Something's off. They look pasture? They don't know pasture? So now they don't have enough. Okay. This is doing the thing that seems like things were broken. It's saying there's not enough area. That's not true. Yeah, this guy's completely happy. He doesn't have any bad traits either, so it really is just him bugging. Sucks. but now he's saying it's space. But there is. They've always had. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like the system in this game just kind of breaks. Because you'll have dinosaurs that are completely fine with no adjustments and have been for a while, and then suddenly just get like you're seeing now, they're just like, well, now suddenly I don't have enough space. And I'm like, well, we did it earlier, even when there was all 6 of you. But now there's an issue. That'll change any of that be the case.
Thank you for
Good
teaching
news,
me
I think
how
100
to
bits.
play Alien. Your guide helped a lot.
I'm glad it was helpful, friend. Very, very kind of you. See, like, this guy's saying there's not a... This girl, sorry. Saying there's not enough water. And that's just not true. Like, at all. Like, everybody else is happy here with their environmental needs. It seems a little strange. Who has low health? What? What the fuck is going on? You do? Buddy. Some of these are good. Could be him. Why are you not? Structure. Gosh, that. What? Okay, I think something's bugging. I think something is straight up bugging, because like this guy went from like completely like fine to suddenly all of his needs dunked into the dirt for like zero fucking reason, and now he's broken out when there's no reason for that. Like nothing. Like he was completely happy, and then he was just running like, no, I'm just gonna go kill shit now. Like that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like I feel like at this point the game is. Because, like, we were seeing earlier on the Velociraptors over there that, like, their needs are also... Like, their needs are fine, but... They're, like, randomly, like, not getting their needs met, even though everybody else in the same enclosure is fine, even though they don't have different traits. Which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this one... Yeah, this guy is saying, look, he has no different traits than his friends. He has no negative traits, and for some reason he has more needs than everybody else. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Or she does. Everybody else is like slightly unhappy. Just because they wish they had a slightly more cover. But this one is just like not realizing how much extra space they have. And it's like, I feel like that's a bug. I don't feel that's on purpose. I feel like that one is just like fucking up and it's becoming my problem. Even though it's the game fucking up and not me, which is really fucking frustrating. I don't know why this one, despite having no negative traits, is just like so much more needy than the other are. But that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because they're happy. And this one's like, I'm missing everything. I'm missing pasture. I'm missing water. Like, dude. Why is this one, like, extra needy? I don't know, man. They go annoying. Yeah, because now everybody else has. Look at how much area they have. Look, everybody else is maxed out on the area. What is wrong with this guy? Look. Hi, Demos. I think they're bugged. I think they have a secret. I think what happened in my theory, a game theory, is that this one got like a bad trait. And because of that, like it's not showing it. This one has extra needs that I'm not seeing. So this one is extra needy, and that's what's causing those issues. This guy, I have no idea what the not Spinosaurus one, the other Spinosaurus. I don't know what their fucking deal is. I don't know why this one. Well, it wasn't this one. It was this one. I don't know why they broke out. Like I said, they went from like happy to angry in like 2 seconds. I don't know what the deal is there. Do combies not count for second generation land carnivore? Yeah, does that not count? Yeah, I can make Dilos do that? Out there running out of space. Perfect candidates. So the compies don't count. Even though they're a land carnivore. Smile. That'll make much sense. Can't. How did I end up with so many goyles? What's that all about? Well, that's only 20%, but like. Yep. That should work. Although at this point, I'm like out of space to give them. I guess I could give them this little area. It doesn't really work with the feng shui of the closure, but technically I could. I mean, that waterfall already got cut off technically anyway, so. Maybe I just extend it this way? Could do that. That don't quite look right. Free environmental issues. Space? I gave you more space, you goofball. Why are they saying they don't have space? I just gave them more space. I hate it here, man. Shit doesn't make any fucking sense. Just gave them more space, and they're like, huh, we don't have space. What do you mean by that? Oh, what? Well, we don't have space. I just gave you space. So yeah, but we don't have space. So I feel like this, like, maybe I've just been playing the save time, but it feels like it's, like, bugging out. This doesn't feel right. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah. Just gotta find a way to give these guys more space, and supposedly there's no space, even though, like, I'm pretty sure they're fine and the game is just fucking freaking out, because I literally just expanded their territory in the game. Oh, well, more space. Terrain too steep? Bro, what are you talking about? Cozy dinosaur game is no longer being cozy. It's being a pain in the butt. Not functioning very. Too steep. Why? It's literally, what do you mean it's too steep? It's literally smoothed out. Too steep my fucking ass, bro. It's literally the same elevation. It's literally the same elevation. What do you mean it's too steep? You literally just let me build up there. But clearly it wasn't actually that steep. You're a liar. Aviary? Wait. What just happened? Oh, I have fucking lost the power thing and I forgot to... Oh. Okay. So much that I'm getting sloppy. I don't know what's wrong with this. Like, it's causing so many issues. Like, I don't know what's fucking going on. And it's really fucking irritating me. Like, the needs of dinosaurs are not being met, even though they're fine. They're displaying negative traits that they don't fucking have. Like, I don't know what the fucking deal is, but it's starting to... I don't know. It's getting to be a pain to fucking fix and deal with. Because they're saying we don't have enough space, even though they were fine a second ago, and now they're not, supposedly. And I gave them this entire area over here, and they're still like, oh, well, we don't have enough space. So even though I've expanded their area, they don't have space still, supposedly. Even though I just expanded their whole area. So, I don't know what the deal with that is.
Asset transportation in progress.
I don't know what their fucking deal is, man. There's more space and they're still not fucking happy. Technically move this out this way, huh? Right. And then... Yeah. Gotta keep an eye on this guy. It was my elderly one that just randomly went from, like, totally happy to zero comfort out of nowhere. Check that fucking Velociraptor over there, too. The one that just randomly has twice the needs of his brethren for zero reason. Even though he doesn't have a negative trait to signify that. I think it's Velociraptor 6. No, it's 5. Yeah, look at this guy. He's barely happy. Or she's barely happy. It's Velociraptor 5. Whatever. Should see her too. Are we good now? Or no, we're not. Not good. Okay, we finally have enough area, but we don't have the right situation. We have too much water. Okay. Okay, what? Okay, what counts as a second generation land carnivore? Because we just had a bunch of Dilophosaurs born out of this nest that are second generation. What? Hi, Kai. Hopefully you're well. What do you mean generation 1? What do you mean generation 1? Why is it generation 1? Hope you're well. I'm trying to do well, but this game is really frustrating me. This game is pushing its luck, so to speak. It's really pushing its luck. So do they both have to be? Because I think I was with one Dilophosaurus and then I did with another. So I think it has to both be, like both parents have to be of a later generation, or else it does not count. Which is really tedious. Looks super sick, thank you. Usually that's kind of one of the main reasons I enjoy playing these games, is because like it looks sick while being cool. But lately it's just been kind of a pain. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, dude. This fucking work, dude. I don't have the fucking patience for this shit. So fucking tedious, man. It's such a pain in the ass. Thank you, Comfy. I need it. I need it right now. No, we almost had it. Just barely. No, please! I just want to go home. Please! Thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit! Holy shit! Gosh. Fucking tedium, the video game, huh? Fucking damn! Ready soon? What if I just delete you? Okay. Alright. One more nest. And we're gonna make it in water. In water, in water, in water. Almost slugged you. Make sure, for sure. How is there... There's no way there's no way. But there's no male Dilophosaurus besides this guy. Not one. He's only had girls in the entire time he has existed. And all the babies that just came out are also just girls. So we can't use these guys at all. I'm gonna cry.
Heading to collect the asset.
He's never had any male children the entire time he's been alive. I'm gonna freak out, dude. I'm gonna freak out. I'm so tired. It's so stupid. Stupid. It's so dumb. There you go. See. He's not had a single bit of biomelt. Well, the problem is it has to be second generation. So, yeah. So I would, but it'd be starting from scratch, essentially. Which is what I'm looking... It's looking like what I'm about to have to do anyway. Which is like... Here's the sad thing. It's like, why don't the compies count? Compies are a land carnivore, right? We just bred them earlier, and the game's like, that doesn't count. Unless maybe I messed up. I'm willing to entertain the idea. Maybe I messed up. This is how long this save has been going. Because all the dinosaurs are dying in old age now. Because it's just been too long. Okay, so surely Comsognathus, oh, that was hard to say, 25 and 28, for example, or 55. Oh, wait, this is 17. These are second gen, right? Well, let's do 26. 26 is probably... Hold on. We gotta make sure... Can we check their generations? Okay, generation 1. So 11 and 12. They're elderly. 14. Okay, we got... So are a bunch of these... Oh my god. This is pain, dude. Oh, hop to it. Get working. No. Cannot fail. Let's continue the bloodline. I'm gonna... Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've had enough fucking of the stupid ass fucking breeding mechanic in this game for a lifetime. Good. %100% success rate. Go hop to it. How come every time it rains, buildings are immediately damaged? And it's always this. It's always the aviary. Like, this is not normal, I don't think. I do not think this is normal. There's no way that every single time it even slightly rains hard, this shuts down every time. I'm pretty sure this is just bugging out. Because there's no reason this should be a thing. Because it doesn't happen over here. Oh, I guess it does. Yeah, why is this every single time it slightly rains, this goes out? What is the deal with that? That shouldn't be like that. There's no way that that's intentional. Where's this? Where's the kid? They had a kid, didn't they? No, wait. Where's the adult? There's a third one. We had a third one. Where did they go? Was he eating somebody? I don't know where that other guy went. Like, I straight up have no idea where the other one went. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, even though it's slightly every time it slightly rings, the electronic aviaries, the open aviaries just like go down every time. Definitely 100% should not be like that. I don't think that's on purpose. I think it's bugging. Like, there's no way for me to stop that either, because it's not like I can... It's not a power outage, so I can't just, like, slap on the storm defense. It's just like a fence damage issue that just randomly happens when it rains. It's not even storming, it's just raining. And it's just like... Regardless, it's a problem. Would you leave them alone? They're trying to...
Delivery has been completed.
Wish you could see generations of stuff when cooking. We're just gonna make so many. We're just gonna make a metric butt ton. And then eventually, at some point, one of them's gotta, you know, second gen. There's no way that's on purpose. I gotta look into that. Let's see. Open air aviary. Constant. Okay. It's not Jurassic World. Yeah, because I really don't want to be doing this for the rest of the game, where I'm, like, constantly having to, like, babysit. No, because, like, every time this happens every time. I'm getting rid of the open air aviaries. Like, I'm never using them again, because this is bullshit. This is fucking dumb. Every single time there's a storm, just immediately they go off. And, like, literally, this has been twice in the past, like, 2 minutes. I know I'm playing on fast forward, but, like, this is ridiculous. This shouldn't be every 2 seconds I'm fucking having to deal with this. This is stupid. And they're eating my fucking workers. Like, this is stupid. This is fucking ridiculous. And this is, like, dumb as fuck. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, it's just fucking unacceptable. They're in the workers? They are. It's like, every time it even slightly rains or storms, like, these constantly go down. And when they constantly go down, I have to constantly fucking deal with it. It's a fucking chore. And there's no way to defend myself against it. Like, there's literally nothing I can do. Like, it's just stupid. And it makes me not want to deal with this. I still don't know where their dad went. He's probably off at the edge of the map somewhere, just chilling. Best life. I don't know what happened to him. He's not in the pen anymore. Yeah, because that's Quetzalcoatlus 3, so their dad just, like, vanished. I don't know what happened to him. Which is making me think even more that bugs are happening with this that are not intended. Yeah, I don't know if they count comp or anything, but it's definitely being difficult regardless. So, Compy 11, Compy 12. But they're elderly is the problem. They're probably not going to... Because I've had to do so much... Okay, Compy 29. Okay, but they have to... They have to mature in 2 years. So 2930 is kind of the area we want to get, but... This would have been nice earlier, but the problem is that we've had to fast forward so much that it's like... Yeah, we've had to fast forward so much. It's just like we get value out of our Gen 1s that we had earlier. They're all old and dying now. At the wait. Oh. You are not in the same territory as an adult Spinosaurus. We're not. We're fine. Why is that one maturing in 2 years and the rest aren't maturing in like a millennia? What is going on there? This is the exact same dumb shit we had to do with the Aquilops. Just had to wait. Can't imagine. I'm ignoring that. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not dealing with that every single time it rains. It does that shit. Every single fucking time it rains. It's like, oh, the electric went down. They're going out now. I can't do that every single fucking time. I cannot babysit it. I do not want to. It is boring. It's stupid. And I do not want to do it. Like, you cannot make me, man. I should not be forced into a breakout every single time storms happen. Otherwise, I'm just not going to use the new DLC thing. I can't be bothered. Where is 11? Looking for Compy 11. Because 11 is 15. It's the male. Just red. I think the red might be a lot. I don't even see Compy 15. Where are you? 16. 16. 15's just not... There you are. Holy moly. Yeah, it's like, I can't put him. Sent eggs can't breed. Where's 16? It's like, oh, here they are. Oh, fucking, they're both males. I'm an idiot. That's why I can never find them. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Oh, it's the Dimorphodon. The Dimorphodon is... Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Tired of it. I'm so tired. See, look, he went down to 30. Look, it rained, and he says now he has no, the game's bugged. Look. He says he has not enough... Look, he's at 0. Look. Oh, you can't see. I'm kind of in the way. Look, hold on. Look. He has nothing. Oh, my shadow's in the way. Look, he has nothing. He's just broken. Yeah. I don't know if it's the save or what, but the game is fucked. Yeah, the game. I don't know if the save is just borked. Like I said, I'll try rebooting. I have no mods, no anything. This is just base game, everything. This is not like this is. I thought I was tweaking, but yeah, the game is just fucking up. Like seriously, because like that's what caused him to break out earlier. Was that like he went from like perfectly fine, completely satisfied to just randomly just 0. And I was like, well, that's weird because like you should be fine. And I caught him. I caught him red-handed. Literally 0 on everything. Something's majorly fucked up. I really do be fighting tooth and nail to get this shit to work, man. I get it, tooth and nail. Of course. Yeah, he's at 0. Oh, look, I reloaded. I reloaded and look what it instantly fixed. Look at that. The shit was bugged. Thriving all of a sudden, huh?
Picking up asset.
Okay, Gen 1. I need 2 Gen 1s. Male and female. All that poor car. So, Compy 12? And Compy 10. Oh, good job, you did it. What did I say? Compy 10 and Compy 11? Uh-oh. Oh, look at that! He's trying to break out all of a sudden. I think the save's fucked. I think the save is fucked. The guy we just were like, hey. Doesn't seem like you're fine there, bud. Whatever, man. What did I say? Compy 10 and 11? I don't know what's wrong with this save, but it's mega fucked. I will. I was like, why are you coming upstairs? Okay. 12, 10, 12. Yeah, 12 and 10 are girl oils. 14. 12, 10, 14. Then 1. 11. 11, 12, 10, 14. So we need male 11. I'd like a Canadian. Oh. I'll secretly become a... Oh my gosh. It was 11. And 12, 10. See that. Don't even see the. I feel like it 100% blocks some out sometimes. Like I can't find these now. Why do I have to run around and like poke them? Like, why can't you just like let me cycle through? Hi, Vera. This game is making me ball faster than I am. How are you? Okay, well, I thought those were female. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Still doing more breeding missions. I'm back on them. I had some fun for a little bit, but shocker, there's more breeding missions because we couldn't figure out how to do any other fucking missions in this fucking stupid ass fucking expansion besides, hey, breed again, breed again, breed again. So 11. Gen 1. These are Gen 1, but they're juveniles. I need 12. So 12 girl. 14 girl. Who's my male? 12 and 14. With 11. That's what I was going to do. What? But it feels like I couldn't find him. Yeah, he just only had girls. Oh, 14. Ammo. Retry until it works, dude. Roll. Please. I'm begging. Injury. I do not care. And what is the building that's destroyed? What? Jurassic Gaming? Hi, Effie. It is, we can't get these two dinosaurs to breed, and they must breed for our mission to continue. And I've been doing this exact same kind of mission for hours. Oh my god. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. It's Christmas in summer. It's Christmas in July. Okay, so that should be fine, because those are both Gen 1s. And then I can finally move on. Right, Will? All eggs, yeah. Are you liking the DB event? Mostly, yeah. It's definitely really dumb and stupid, but, like, I'm still having fun. Which is not consensus at all, which is weird, because usually I'm, like, right there with everybody when I'm like, take this event down. I mean, I understand objectively it's terrible. Not having a bad time. You know? There's definitely dumb stuff that happens. It's really frustrating, but it's, you know, not any exceptionally more than, like, what happens in 4v1. The game in general is just kind of bullshit right now, so, like, it's really part of the course of anything. I realize, like, it sounds funny, but realistically, like, people healing directly in my face, what's the difference between that and everybody running Resurgence, coming off hook, and just, like, insta-healing anyway? Like, they already do it. Just not mid-chase a lot of the time. What's the difference between people randomly eating a plate and, like, zooming across the map when they can already do it with Sprint vs. Vigil, and they're doing that in every fucking game, and...
Look at that. Be honest, will you ever get tired of seeing juvenile dinosaurs?
Like, it's just
no other way to say it.
a little bit
That
more
animal
exceptional.
looks
That's
genetically
basically the same
stable to
shit.
me. Long-term study will tell all, but I think we can close this assignment off. Great work.
Okay. Ooh, we did it. Yeah. 3 new assignments. When do the assignments end? When do they end? Why are there more? Why are there more? You're an assignment held out. Yeah, no kidding. All right, keep going.
To truly understand an animal,
Take
you
a
need
photo
to
of a
study
carnotaurus or
every
ceratosaurus
aspect of
fighting.
it, and that includes behaviors that scare us,
Well, I would
or at
need to do
least ones that
think
scare
that
Dale.
first.
The more unsavory behaviors like fighting don't get as much attention, and now we need to fix that. Luckily, large carnivores have aggression hardwired into them. Let's release two species that don't tend to get along into the same territory and let nature take its course.
How's it going, Hybe, man? This, yeah, this, listen, I don't think the expansion is bad, but I will say they really couldn't think of any ideas besides dinosaurs fight, dinosaurs breed, dinosaurs fight, dinosaurs breed, dinosaurs fight. It's just the same shit over and over and over again. Like, they literally had no other ideas. Awful. Oh, those parks is beginning? No, there's 3 different parks. Oh. Yeah. Was it combined one? I don't even need that money. I'm just gonna go do the main mission at the other park. This one's frustrating me. It's pissing me off. So I'll just go back to the main. Take a break from the hell is the Riverside Laboratory and the constant fucking breakouts that don't happen anywhere for some reason. Okay.
The underground lab has faced the same technical troubles that we have. A highly classified asset needs to be moved to better containment with some urgency, but the tunnel doors are failing below ground. Which means we need to help move that asset above ground instead. I'm told that it's been given soporifics, so should be easy to manage.
I guess you're getting your wish to find out what this secret research actually involved.
I'd have preferred just reading a file.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, hi. I'm freaking crazy. Oh. Oh, hey, I finally like this area. Yay.
What is that?
It certainly does inspire awe, among other things.
Polydactylism, hydrocephalus, skeletal abnormalities. But it looks strong.
Strong.
This is what you helped work on, Dale?
Yep. There it is. The Distortus Rex.
That animal should not exist, and the park knows it. That's why they hid it away. I intend to confront them about that creature later. For now, tranquilize it as soon as possible.
Pen's broken. Pen's broken. Oh boy. Oh, FPS attack. Oh, well, that's not working.
Didn't work. Why didn't the tranquilizers work?
Okay, that's not good.
We don't know the dosage. We barely know anything about it.
We know one thing. It did not like being shot at.
This is now an emergency.
I can do
There's
it.
a secure area near the dam, but we need to get that animal over there.
The lights. There were red flashing lights on some of the machines. And it stared at them all the time. The ranger teams have flares.
And that's the plan. We need to take control of a ranger vehicle, grab the Distortus Rex's attention with a flare, and then guide it to that secure area.
Yay.
Not a task for the faint of heart.
I got it. Oh, thank you for plopping one right here. That's very nice of you. Going up. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, do you know I can't go that way? Do you know there's an invisible wall there? Because I didn't. I didn't know there was an invisible wall there. I didn't know there was an invisible wall there. And I just found out the hard way. Here, kitty kitty. Here, kitty kitty. Watch Jurassic Park, you should. It's an amazing movie. Yeah, gotta make sure he's still following.
It's working. Draw it deep into the secure area and we can lock it down.
I'm trying. It's nice and easy to say that up in your cozy little comms tower. I'm the one actually out here with it. Oh, this gain speed.
Almost there.
Relax. Haha. Stupid. Welcome to captivity. Doofus. Oh. And then they get eaten.
Complete destruction, barely avoided yet again. This facility is remarkable, full of talented workers and pioneering work, but it exists on a knife edge, making creatures not suited for this world. How long? Really, how long can Il Saint-Hubert avoid its own end? And how long before the dark secrets hidden here are dragged?
Is this the
into
end?
light?
Is this technically where it ends? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? That's it? What? So that means Garn unironically did the required 6 missions and then just did the other 3 and just like speed ran the game. But Piano Glitch, nice. Good job, Zero. Proud of that. That's crazy work. Thank you for the 3 bits. I appreciate it. That's wild.
You should know, I've decided to return to the park. But don't worry. I'll make sure that the Distortus Rex is back underground before I leave.
Wait, I think we should enclose it above ground. For research. See how it responds and behaves. Imagine the data we could gather.
Data? It's going to break out again.
Miss Halford... Miss Halford, the Distortus Rex isn't a perfect animal, but it is an animal. As your last act here, please, let it live like an animal. Fresh air, stars, sunsets, just for a while.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, I understand.
It was that easy to
I'm your
convince
head
you?
idiot, but I'll see what I can do before I leave.
You're a
Goodbye,
doofus. You're a
Wish
dummy.
you all the best. I really
You
do.
folded like a wet blanket, brother. Apparently you didn't feel too strongly about
There
3
goes
more
another
seconds.
director of operations. A shame, too. She had a good heart.
Lily may be gone, but the work isn't. plenty of assignments left for us to pick up.
The more
and
side
I
quests.
want to observe the Distortus Rex a little more.
Very true. The work doesn't end. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Plus, the heavily discounted snacks don't hurt.
That's crazy. I can't believe that's all there is. I mean, okay, buddy, stop trying to freak out. I'm gonna ask you to chill. I didn't expect so much padding. And in addition, I'd expect the padding to quite literally just be kind of like the same like 2 missions on repeat the entire time. That's a little startling. That's interesting. Oh, not allowed to. What? Why even give me the option to delete it if I'm not, not allowed? There's no other explanation. Just not allowed. Just no. No logic. No in-game reason. Just no. Don't. That's kind of funny. Why can't I do that? Nah. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, sad thing is I do have to put a ranger maintenance post over there too, because like it's to be take, so it's gonna call it overall maintenance score. Bro, that's cool. Steep, then why'd you let me build this here? If it was too steep to put it there, why did you let me? Reach our park rating of 5 stars. I did. Already did that. Just at a different area. I got the Ancient Valley. Oh. Up that high. Sure, thank you, Effie. I'm not going to be playing too much longer. I don't know. I think it's kind of like, it's like a catch-22. It's like, well, you don't have to do all missions, but like, I bought the content. Yeah, that's it. Am I fucking crazy? I bought the content, so I want to fucking play it? It's like that really weird critique that people give like DBD sometimes when they're like religious glazers. They're like, oh well, if you hate this, you could just switch characters, or you could just not play. You can take a break. It's like, okay, well that doesn't fix the problems I have with it. I bought the fucking content. I want the content to be good. Thoughts? Not to say it's bad per se, but just like fucking busy work. Very annoying. At least. Oh, there's already one here. Okay. They thought to put a loop thing. Okay. Transfer. Need. What the hell is going on? There's a me. Just not. There's another rush placement there. Okay, that's literally not affecting it. I'm putting multiple restrooms down, and it's like, still need more. That's literally not changing. There you want to be good. I just wish if I paid all that money for a DLC, it was more than just 3 very basic missions with a bunch of busy work masquerading as content. Because they really were just chores. They weren't really like challenges. They're just chores. Which I'm not a fan of. Why do they want one? It's so odd. It'd be hard to fix. Because like the missions really are, unfortunately, watch something breed, which is a lot of waiting around. Watch something fight. There's like no other variation to the like missions and plot. And also, now that I have like for sure like kind of quote unquote beat it, right? I've done all of the side missions, but like I think while a funny, it was just kind of like a fun, I wouldn't say fun, it was just kind of like a gimmick. The geothermal power, like it kind of just needlessly complicated something that didn't need that way. But there's no reason for this to be this, like literally zero. Like, sure, it's for, like, immersion purposes, right? Because geothermal power is part of, like, Earth, but it's also, like, also just incredible. Like, what I'm doing right now is, like, a perfect example. Like, I'm trying to, like, do this fucking calculus to try and figure out what this fucking tower just so I can fulfill this transportation loop. But it's like, realistically, it's like, you could have just, you know, it doesn't add anything, I think is the big, it doesn't add anything, like, at all. If it added something, I would be more lenient towards it, but it doesn't add anything. It's putting an obstacle in my way and saying, here, enjoy the content. But the obstacle isn't really, like, fun to overcome. So it leads to this weird, like, situation where... You've added difficulty, but... Wait, why is this split? Oh, because it's not... Oh, it's... You've just kind of added more busy work to do yet again. What do I feel about it? I was hoping. It was like $30 too. This is like for an expansion. This is extreme bones. I'm more excited to use the maps and the skins than the actual like gameplay. No available inputs. I do be. What do they come with? What does it say? It's just two. No, it's saying no available inputs either way. What the fuck is happening? 2 a.m. You're still awake? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll go to bed. I'll go to bed. It's my bedtime. Sorry. Yeah, I just want to be fucking playing the game. And instead I'm playing fucking with this weird fucking dumbass fucking geothermal system. Instead of just playing and I just play. Is it thing? I beat the DLC for this game, but unfortunately. It's saying no available inputs. I'm so fucking... Just so fucking... Why is it saying no available inputs? Why is it saying no inputs? Why is it doing that? I have questions. What is happening? Why is it saying no available inputs when it clearly is? Am I losing my mind? You see two, right? Why no connect? Because I need this. I need this extra power for this area. I can complete this fucking shit. Whatever. These for 4 months. I appreciate it.
It's either Zeno or Demo next, but I prob won't have time since I'm starting college this August.
Oh.
Hope to see you stream and see match reviews, if you still do those.
I do still do. Matter of fact, I was supposed to probably be editing today, but I decided to try and March 4th to this game, but it has been technically beat it. Bare minimum. Been a pain. It's just saying no available in. That has a little bit more power, but there's this in here? Okay. We found something out. Buggier than the deep. It's not buggy, it's just like overly complicated. They overcomplicated a system that was realistically fun. Issue. Just the power system. I was really hoping I would like kind of change my mind about that over time, but overall I think it's kind of like I said, doesn't add anything. It just takes something away and goes, guys, isn't this challenging? I'm like, yeah, but it's overcomplicating a system that already wasn't too remarkable or fun to begin with for the sake of it. just cause. So while it was fun, I guess you could say it was fun. It was interesting. It was interesting for the DLC. I would, I want to use it in the somewhere. Yeah, I only play it like once a week. So I don't know if I would dedicate, because we only get 10 free slots for sound alerts. I want to get more profit per minute. It still says my restroom coverage or my transport. The deal is there. I don't know what the deal. I don't know what it wants. Do I have to get that perk rating here? But the Ancient Valley is 5 stars. Swimming T-Rexes yet? We have one in ours, but we won't be going back to that map because I'm pretty sure the save for that map is like it is broken. It is straight up broken because the fucking the electric fences for the flying reptiles breaks every single time it rains, which it's not supposed to do that. There's a Spinosaurus who just randomly like goes to 0 needs met randomly for like no reason. It'll literally go from 100% happy to 0 in a half a second, and they break out when they do that. So I don't know, I kind of don't want to go back to that. Woo! Yeah. I don't know. I need to do these. I was going to just go quick because just like, fuck this. But like, I do need to do these. So I can get these traits in the main game. Else I don't get them. Snack time? Are you going to finally give us the ability to fucking build here? That should have been unlocked from the beginning. Please tell me that's what you mean by snack time. I'm gonna go back to the main facility. I want to go back to Riverside, because Riverside was my favorite until it started fucking being weird. But are you finally going to give us the ability to build the fun park management side of park management? You unlocked it after beating the fucking expansion? What the fuck? Why did you wait till the very end? I swear, if that's what you're going to do, I'm going to fist fight you in a Denny's parking lot. Ooh, don't piss me off. Place a vending machine.
To put it mildly, we all work long hours. Everyone here loves what they do, sure, but we're still human, and no amount of passion will give you an inhuman level of stamina. I don't need to tell you that low energy in a dinosaur lab is a recipe for disaster.
Exactly. And the powers that be know that. They don't have a solution, but they know that.
as a temporary fix, they're hoping sugar will solve the energy problem.
Just the one
We can all
very
stand
sad
here and
loan
argue the
vending
logic,
machine.
but you know what? I wouldn't mind some free candy now and then.
Just the little guy. Don't worry, guys. I'm the backbone
They
of
might
this
be working
facility.
people to the bone, but at least they've got snacks.
Don't worry,
now.
guys. Chill. I got under
still consider
control.
this assignment a net positive. I mean, really. It's not like candy can do any more harm than some of the animals we work with. Let's go get ourselves a sugar rush, then wrap this assignment up as a job well done.
Okay, well, I'm kind of sad. I was really hoping that we could actually build stuff. Rat.
Okay, hear me out. It's really rare in the wild, but a handful of modern animals are biologically immortal. They can't die from old age. There are a few ways that this works, but the one I'm most interested in is when an animal's cell repair functions are so efficient that the cells don't wear down over time. And here's the great part. I think we can apply that to modern dinosaurs. Imagine the park having an animal loved the world over, that generations of guests can enjoy. But one thing at a time. Let's see if we can actually make that mutation manifest.
Okay. I definitely can, by the way. Not need to. I have it under. We have a... Don't we have another one? No, it's... That one we can do with Ceratosaurus, so we could... Rocks? It's... the rocks are there because they lock in the animals, but they don't take any... Like, they... Unlike fences, they can't be broken. That's kind of the idea. Just put a gate where... They look nice. Yeah, that's one of the biggest cool parts about this game, is that you can, like, scenery pieces to keep the animals in instead of just the plain boring old fences. So it makes things look a little bit more. I think it's also stronger. So you're incentivized to do it. I need to get these missions done probably tonight. The ones having to do like the special traits, so I unlock those in the main. Because realistically, I'm probably not playing this expansion ever again. It wasn't that bad, but it was really fucking tedious. It's almost worse. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't horrendous. It was just grating. Realistically below. Long way tree. By itself is fine. Yeah, because Legion can slow you down while they're frenzying. It's pretty. Did you matter? Yeah. Honestly, I just think this isn't like me. Like anybody has not a right to feel the ways that they do, but it's like, I don't know. The writing's been on the wall for a while that they kind of don't give a shit about balance, so I'm kind of not surprised given the way that it is.
You managed it. Well, there does seem to be some cell aging, but it's so slow you can barely see it. And it can still get sick or die from combat.
Don't worry, this is how Mullins processes utter amazement. When he's done picking holes, his jaw will hit the ground.
Video I sent you the other day?
While we wait, let's collect some data.
You sent me a video? I guess the answer is obviously no, but where did you send me that? Did you send me it on Twitter? Because sometimes Twitter doesn't notify me of messages. Maybe that's what happened? Because that doesn't ring a bell at all. Usually I'm pretty on top of that. I only have you on Twitter? Okay. Yeah, I've not seen that. This game might be tab or else I'd watch it now. Out of it? Ah. Maybe I can look it up on my phone. All tabbing is not quiet. The phone. Yeah, for some reason, Twitch, yeah. 2 days ago. Thanks. Yeah, did not have a notification literally at all from Twitter. That's cool. Wait, let's go. Oh, yeah, JC. Yeah, I know JC. JC's nice. JC's always been kind of anytime I've interacted with them.
Oh, planning, structure, just his step is upon C and D.
Let's see what? No prey. Oopsies.
It's just the best.
What have you got on Discord or something? Yeah, because the Twitter chat function just, like as you saw, just does not work a lot of the time, unfortunately. A lot of water. It needs more wetland and more arid.
That was my actual stream. The best way I can describe space is that it's a pirate Star and there's a scene in it to chasing up the ship. Speed to the captain says this. Oh, my speed too slow? Yes, we're gonna have to go back to
Ludicrous speed.
what proceeds is a joke. Speed is so fast. Ship is basic. Everybody. So what is that speedy ship? It's like the speed of. There are so many ridiculous.
Too few adults. Okay, so you need a friend.
It's like behavior said fuck. It's an single terrible idea. It's a balance thing.
True.
It's like, expect that. Despite it being.
Really? Because I hated Blood and Me more. I don't know if you guys can even hear it at this point. I'm just gonna. I can just watch this later because it's a long video. But yeah, honestly, I hated Blood Moon more, which is kind of another reason I don't really hate this event. I thought Blood Moon was more bullshit. That's just me. Maybe I just really hate gens getting done that fast. You know, that's so funny because I watch almost all of JC's videos, and then apparently I got shut out on the one I didn't watch. That's unlucky. that's my luck, man. I usually put them on when I'm like drinking my coffee in the morning and such, but yeah, oopsies. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was in the first like 2 or 3 minutes, so it's probably best not to go through that while I'm playing another game. Dude, the main facility is so small until you get that that one campaign mission done, or the last campaign mission done. Now it's really opened up. Behavior lets him talk smack that much. See, that's the thing. It's always so funny when people are like, behavior removes content creators from the program for criticizing them. When like JC and I give them shit like so fucking much. Like, so I don't think that's true.
I've picked all the holes I can, and I am nothing but impressed. This is incredible. You've overhauled an animal cell recovery.
Yes, we have. And we've learned enough to apply this same overhaul to other animals, too. It's an expensive trait to engineer, don't get me wrong, but I'd say it's worth it. Just
if you adults
keep
were
this
fixing
under
that, don't worry.
wraps from the park for now. The only way we can actually verify the work on this one is waiting, testing, and observing. That could take years. In the meantime, we can enjoy a quiet, personal feeling of utter pride.
Okay, so we have Allosaurus was humble and tolerant.
I know it's not nice to think about loose carnivores in the workplace, but it's something we have to prepare for. And oh, what a preparation we have in mind. In a word, domestication. In several words, kind of domestication. I'll explain more as we go along. But first, let's see if we can even do it.
Even then, it's so cramped. They really don't want you building anything here. It's kind of a bummer. Gonna get the Halloween game? Sure. I mean, I plan to. Somebody asked me this earlier, but it's like, it just kind of depends if like, you know, life goes the way I want it to, you know, which often, many times it doesn't. But in theory, yes. If nothing bad happens, nothing gets in the way, knock on wood. Because, like, people are like, well, what if, you know, what if it goes poorly? Like, yeah, but I bought Texas Chainsaw and I still massively enjoyed that. I think I got all the fun I needed out of that. I don't regret getting that, so. As long as there's fun and content to be made, I'm not too worried. It's weird. See, like, I thought that, I would think that the edge of the map here would cover that, but maybe I'm just, maybe it's not being fully accurate. Who's going to actually start doing like parking double events? You think so? I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. History shows it. I don't think they fear competition, really, even if it's around. Especially considering the fact that they just had their, like, best years ever. Okay, but you said actually start giving a shit. Doobie. You said actually start giving a shit. No. 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 I don't think giving us more blood points is giving a shit. I would not count that. I would gladly, in a heartbeat, take the shitty blood point grind of 2016 if the game just fucking wasn't buggy and was balanced in a reasonable way. I could give a shit less about bullet points. Humble and tolerant. I could not care less about bullet points. I like the Jurassic World evolution ones more than the actual movie ones. I think the movie ones are a little uninteresting. Oh, I like that color more. I'm gonna throw that on you, because usually in sexual dimorphism, the male is brighter and has cooler colors that to attract mates. Let's see, what is it? Humble and what else? Humble and tolerant. Okay. Doing 100 grinding, so I care about my BP. Yeah, but like, you also want to quit the game nonstop, and you're miserable nonstop. So, I'd rather your grind be more frustrating and you be happier as a person overall. And instead of being forced to play DBD like it's a 9-to-5 job and being miserable. Which is not a happy place to be in. Not that I have to tell you that. You know. I don't know, I'm in a weird state typically, or like that I have been in recent years, where, especially in regards to DBD. Nocturnal is interesting. I weirdly feel like I have more clarity. Thing. Let's see. Cover, pasture, prey, water. That might actually be fine. Like, the way this might be a good enclosure for them without needing adjustment. Only miss when the game is against me? The game's against you pretty non-stop, especially if you're while playing killer. Oh, do I have to get 5 stars on every single one? Okay. That's interesting.
looking as I'd expect on a genetic level. But there's no way to test how the dinosaur feels about humans without letting it out of its enclosure.
Oh, I have to go back to my
And
bug
even
save
if it
and
doesn't
5-star
terrorize
that.
and hunt the workers,
That's not good.
don't be surprised if those workers are still scared. A domesticated
Release
giant
the
reptile is still a
Allosaurus
giant
amongst
reptile
the
after all.
co-workers. Oh. Okay. Well, that's an interesting idea.
Asset has been transported.
I don't know why you do that. Oh, it's release an Allosaurus with the domesticated trait, not these guys. Sorry, misunderstood. I'm a doofus. So now I have the domesticated trait because I did that. We're back. Welcome back. What I was saying before you went out is that, because I've been watching a lot of your streams because, you know, you're doing the concurrent viewer push for the gold program or, yeah. Wait. How do I... How do I release it if I don't have it? But yeah, it's like, you know, I generally get the vibe that you don't enjoy the game too much. I don't mean that in a way that's like, you know, any way to be like calling you out or anything, but like, by and large, you know, it's mostly frustration instead of enjoyment. Which is not a bad thing. I'm not calling you out or anything. But it's like, in the terms of this conversation where it's like, well, when I go back to 4v1 after the event, it'll be fine. Well, that's kind of relative. See, they don't have the domesticated trait. Oh, no, they do. Oh, so by combining those, I have that. Okay, so I was doing the right thing. Okay. All right. They do have it. Okay, this one doesn't. This guy doesn't. But the other one does, so I'm going to tranquilize him for the time being. William, you better not be trying to get into the garage. Okay, that's not good. This guy I cannot summon in time because he is overbooked. Actually, just gonna put the gate back, and then just take this other guy and plop him out there because I don't think it's gonna come out on its own. Yeah, I'm not saying this in a way that's like, you know. I just kind of think when I'm... Yeah, I've known of more than one streamer. One in particular comes to mind, but I'm not going to get into that. Where it's like... They, like, every day they'd hop on the game. Same deal. Where it's like they would be miserable like 90+% of their games. Annoyed, irritated, raging, whatever. And they would DM me every day after stream being like, what do? I don't understand. I'm miserable, but I've made my entire content creation journey off of this game. And I would try to encourage them. I'm like, hey, you should, you know...
So, domesticated
you should do...
is a strong word, but that animal is definitely more peaceful around humans.
Variety. You should try to branch out into YouTube. Like,
we should grab some data while
and
it's
they
still
would never do it.
Then we can get it
They would
close
maybe
together.
try sometimes. But overall would just kind of like stick to DBD, continue to complain, continue to be upset, and kind of like dig deeper, dig that hole deeper and deeper and deeper for themselves. And to my knowledge to this day, they still do that. And I know they're probably miserable as hell in the background. I feel bad.
You know, given the new and improved attitude this trait gives toward humans, I imagine it'd let ranger teams command dinosaurs.
So I just kind of
that
don't
would
want
otherwise be
that.
too
As somebody
aggressive.
who's very...
Speaking of which, Now that we've gathered
gotten
data
very
we
close
need,
to someone
it's
who
time to
like
close
that has been their experience.
before we scare our
Like,
colleagues any more than we already have.
Do not want that for someone else. to be like on the front lines of somebody constantly like, you know, trying to help somebody through that situation. I don't want that for other people. You know what's really funny, Comfy? You always post your emotes with like most of your messages, and I looked down, and for a second I had to reread your name because I'm like, who said that? Because I didn't clock right away it was you. Because I'm like, where are the emotes? Where'd those go? Hi, Draco. How are you? Passionate, but I am burning out. Okay, just be careful, because that's often a fine line between just being burnout and just like, you know, starting to hate the game. So, just be careful. That is all. Okay, where do I not have maintenance coverage? Because there's a building that's like not being repaired. Aha! It's this corner. I knew something was off.
I think the dinosaur would still sooner eat your hand than eat out of it, but it's as close to domestication as we'll get. And personally, I'd take an uneasy truce over being hunted any day.
So we have the traits and everything, which is cool. I don't have to play in PS4 anymore. Yeah, I think DVD's a rough one for that exact reason that you're talking about, where it's like, wow, some of the Mudodons have been here for so long that they're dying of old age. I think it's one of those things where it's like, because there's nowhere else to go with situation, like, because there's no like nothing comparative for DBD. I feel like a lot of people don't want or don't end up trying to go for variety, and that's like really, you kind of can't do that as a streamer, because that's like you live and die by your ability to do variety, really, because no game lasts forever. But typically when it comes to Dead by Daylight, or not Dead by Daylight, but games like that, it's like you can at least go from, like, if you're not happy with Overwatch, you can go to Rivals. If you're not happy with COD, you can go play Siege, you know. But there's a way to do that with Dead by Daylight, because Great Hardy. I'm going to go back to the other maps for these, because I have to get 5 stars on all of these maps to get the statues. Oh, we need to do that. It'll be hard with the save being all borked like it is, but yeah, like you can't do that with DVD. You can't go from an Overwatch to a Marvel Rivals because there's nothing else like that. So you have to take, quote unquote, risks, which is harder and scarier than having another power. If there's another game in the same genre to go to, it's actually just fuck do variety, and people don't realize that. People do not realize that. Number of different species, so I gotta make more stuff anyways. Or it's rather people underestimate how easy it is to just like travel across similar genres. But DVD streamers don't have that. And probably never will. Not shitting on Halloween game before it comes out, but track record shows that most of those games just die. So you are doing the more difficult thing by going into variety as a DBD creator, but you have to. You can't not. You have to like really, really love the game and be like kind of like a really be about the game enough to be like be a spokesperson for it, or you gotta like you gotta find variety. Now I would argue that like even big streamers like trying to do Saw game. Yeah, sock on these nuts. Got him. Sorry. Like, I don't mean this as any offense to like any of the big quote unquote big deep streamers, but they're not very big. Look at like the XQCs, the Quesos. Comparatively, they're not even close. Not even the same ballpark. And those people like the Otzes, the Hens, they're like married to DBD. That's like all they do. You'll see Otz do like Darkest Dungeon every once in a while, or they'll do like a Soulsborne every once in a while. But like otherwise you don't really see them doing variety. They are DBD through and through. So I don't know, my point being not to just like not randomly just ranting, but like the point is being like, if you don't set that up early, that expectation to your community that you are a variety gamer, like you may have a main game, but you do other games too. But if you don't set that expectation up early, you're gonna wake up one day and no matter how mad DBD is making you, you're gonna have no choice, and that's gonna be a very bleak day for you. That's gonna kind of ruin your life, if ruin your life if you've soaked all of your DBD or all your content into Dead by Daylight up until that point, I should say. But yeah, like I said, I didn't know that streamer then like got into like a point where they just like despised the game and was miserable all the time, but they had built their entire content around DBD and nothing else, so they were just miserable all the time. Could never get out of it. I always urge people to be careful. Stay in the horror genre, good. You know what's the sad and funny part? Even that's hard in the DBD community. You know why? Because most of the people that watch or play DBD don't like horror. It's really weird. It's just an easy and very popular online PvP experience. And that's about it. It's really weird. I should probably make them like aggressive, right? Or else they won't fight. Nah, I mean, there's not really a way to do that. I don't think there's like a way we can force aggressive, but we will just attempt. place that doesn't like horror. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. There are so many people that play DBD just because it's an online PvP game and have zero interest in horror. It is 100% a thing. It's very odd, but it's how it goes. I couldn't tell you why. Really odd, but it's the real thing. And I think it's even weirder when, like, there is that situation, and then they, even after they get into DBD, they don't even look into it, like, at all. Like, you're not even at least a little bit curious, like, what inspired your favorite game? Okay, I'm just making sure. It's like, it's not out of, like, how dare you, Doobie. It's like a, hey, I've known some people in my life that have, you know, let DBD really become their whole life, and they don't even like the game and are miserable on it, and I don't want that for the people I care about, you know. Don't want it for anybody, ideally, but especially not for the people I care about. Welcome back to it. Dude, part 3, dude, I don't like rewatching part 3 for that reason. Because of that exact thing. Because, like, the weird 3D effects and all that jazz. It's so distracting and so annoying. Who cares if that's the movie where he got his mask? I'm in a weird spot with DBD where it's like, I think I've had some weird level of acceptance. I'm like, yeah, the game's just kind of going through a realm where it's just kind of like bullshit and stupid, and there's nothing you can do about it. Or I think I just had a heart-to-heart with myself where I'm like, either you can get with it or you can get fucked over by it. And I'm just like, you know what? Whatever. Hi, Iron. Yeah, I'm streaming almost 10 hours. Holy shit. I caught a vibe. I've been here ever since. You guys should fight. If I could. Photo. I mean, he's fighting her, but does she know she's being fought? I don't think she does. Alright, there we are. Wait. Take a photo of Carnotaurus or Stratosaurus fighting. Is that not what I'm doing? Am I high? Am I high as fuck? Take a photo of Carnotaurus or Ceratosaurus fighting. They were literally in the fight animation. Am I high as fuck? What the fuck just happened? Did I just get robbed, bro? They were 100% fighting. That's socializing. Cuss this one time? Why would I get mad at you for cussing? Am I losing my mind? They even entered their fight animation. They weren't fighting. You're just fucking staring at me. Well, the problem is they're likely not gonna fight again is the problem. So what I gotta do, and this is gonna sound really goofy, is I gotta sedate them, and then once they've been sedated, I have to like send them off. So I gotta like send them away, make new ones. When I make the new ones, then I have to bring them back in, and then hopefully they'll, because they only really fight the first time they get in to establish, like, not always. Velociraptors, for example, fight all the time just because, but a lot of carnivores will only fight to establish dominance, and then after they're done, they'll just kind of like go to being pals, for lack of a better term. So we'll like almost never fight again all the time. So I unfortunately have to get rid of these guys for the sake of the challenge. Then we add them, we'll fight right away. That way I can attempt to get that photo again. I think what I'm going to do, because it seemed like they were kind of like taking notice of me, even though I was like kind of far away, like surveying them, maybe I should use the hatchery to take a photo. The fuck you? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't know, man. Lizard, 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 lizard. I was actually really hype. I was really hoping that they would finally let us build the, like, snack shops and stuff. Which is kind of funny, too, because Rebirth straight up has a gas station on the facility in the movie, so I don't know why they're, like, not cool with that. Wait, a Velociraptor 5 died? Of old age? Wow. Okay. I didn't know I'd had a Velociraptor that long. What are you guys unhappy about? Oh. I'm checking on you, something you're fine. You refuse to comment on it? I mean, unless they're like choosing to, unless they have the good news that they're rolling it back. I can't really say anything else, right? They're kind of in a rock and a hard place because they have to address it, but they also have to promote their content, so gotta put themselves in the bind here. Means they gotta make the right decision here. Just tackle it. Alright, good night, Tommy. I should far longer than I should have, to be honest, but oh well. I was having fun. Rather than tweet them standing their ground about the rarity? Do you, though? Or does that just get clipped and shared across Twitter every time it happens? Like anytime they take a stand about anything? For the eerie tier, you get told the secret stuff? Nope, or don't. Well, I'm glad I've been relaxing, or at least entertaining. It is a very cozy game, it's just that, like, the expansion was a little tedious, but overall it's a very cozy game. Oh god. I don't know which way my... No, oh god. Fucking, no, please, please. The drone controls are so bad. Okay, they're fighting. No, they're not fighting. Please fight. Well, they're in their fight animation. Why does this not count? Mana long stream? Oh yeah, I'll get off. I already said that joke. So they're fighting, but like, what is going on? Is this broken? Is it broken? Because like, once again, they entered the fight animation and it just didn't fucking matter. And like I said, they only really fight each other the first time they're in. Is it fucking is this mission broken? I'll try Carnotaurus instead, because it says I can do it on Ceratosaurus, but it's not tracking when I do them, so I'll try that instead. I will try the... This one's okay. Let's get to these guys are the aggressive. Let's do these two that are aggressive because maybe they'll actually like. Maybe the challenge doesn't track unless they connect, even if they like stance up and decide of alpha. Maybe that's the difference. I don't know why I've had that there the whole time. I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue. I don't know why I kept that there. I don't have a good rationale or reason. I was just... I don't know. Just holding on to it for something, I guess. Hi, Milkman. How are you? My dinosaur game has its death grip on me. Put a chip bag with like 3 chips in it in the drawer. Why did I do that? Yeah, like usually I'm in bed by now, but I really want to fucking beat this game, or at least get as far in. Not the game itself, but the expansion. Stream been mostly good. We did DBD for like 3 hours. That was pretty fun. We gave away some codes for Shane, which is pretty fun. We're now even playing the expansion for Jurassic World ever since. Got an expansion? Yep. It's based off of the Rebirth movie that came out last year. I'd say all the cosmetic stuff that came with the event, or with the expansion, pretty good. I think the actual expansion mission, like, campaign itself is kind of dull, but that's just me. All the missions are really, like, repetitive and simple. You know, most of all time consuming. So they're both aggressive. They're gonna fight, right? Especially to establish a leader at the beginning of Alpha. Are you guys just gonna fucking chill together, huh? Oh, here they go. Are they socializing? No, they're socializing. Okay. Cool. This is socializing? It looks like they're fighting. Feel the heat today? Yeah. It's in like the mid-90s, or at least it was where we were at. Okay, so now these guys aren't fighting. Fighting issues. And these are two aggressive Carnotaurus, by the way. They're so aggressive that they won't fight. Hands are moving faster than my brain. Dude, my shit does that all the time. Like, literally all the time. It's awful. I look like an idiot. My brain even is doing this thing now where it's like it'll start just like adding a word that sounds similar to like what I'm trying to get at if I'm trying to be fast. Like if I'm trying to say donut, I'll say like do not. And I'm like, motherfucker. I mean, you know that's not what I meant. It's like my brain has its own autocorrect, except it's wrong all the time. Well, the Velociraptors are fighting, so that's nice. Okay, these guys just aren't fighting. So, like... I just spilled my chip bag. Oopsies. All the crumbs. All over the floor. For you. It's almost more annoying if it's... Arms are harder to get out. These guys aren't fighting. Problem is I have to get a photo of them fighting, so I can't, like, leave. I'll just have to sit and hover over them until they just... I'm seeing wetland. Really? You have tons of wetland. Holy shit, you need a lot of wetland. Really? Comes out as a nightmare? Yeah, it sure is. So these guys just aren't fighting. Like, at all. They didn't even do, like, the traditional, like... Hey, welcome to the crib. We're gonna fight now. Like, just didn't do it. So what do I do there? Guess I'll just put it. You can't be on fast forward while controlling the vehicle. Do they really just expect me to just fucking... What am I saying? I know this fucking DLC. Of course they expect me to just fucking sit around. That's what they fucking do. That's all they ask you to do half the time, is just fucking sit around. Dick in hand, doing fucking jack all fucking nothing. I might just give up on this mission. And just fucking... try to complete the 5 stars, because this is bullshit. They're just buds. They're just being friends, so fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna I'm gonna cheese the ending if I can. Because this is fucking stupid. I'm annoyed. I'm not doing another fucking... Well, just wait until something happens. Just wait. No, I'm not fucking just waiting around. Bro, I want to play the fucking game. Hot take, I guess. I want to actually enjoy the content. Not just sit there and doing a whole lot of nothing.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
En route to collect the asset.
I know what's going to happen. They're going to decide to fight when I'm not looking. Thirteen different speeds. Something amazing. No, Milkman, I wish you were here for like the last 2 or 3 times we played this, including tonight's play session. So many of the missions in this game are just like sit and wait. And it's so fucking bad. It's so fucking boring. Because like usually what happens in that situation where like it's like sit and wait. I'm like, okay, I can do that, right? Usually the caveat, the trade-off, is that there's a lot of stuff you can do in the interim. Like the attractions or the restaurants or the gift shops. You know, park management. But the DLC takes place in a research facility, so we have not zero, but like 2% of the park management aspects that I use to fill the time that I would usually take waiting for something to happen. So you really are just kind of like, for example, take a photo of the Carnotaurus fighting. I just gotta fucking play the game on fast forward and just fucking sit here until something happens. It's a pain in the ass. Wait, I already have a Quill Ops. Why did I make more? Why did I make more? I already have a Quill Ops. Because I need another... I need one final species. So I need a... I think I've just... a Quill Ops is my go-to, like... I need something here kind of dinosaur. I need Struthies. We're going to do Tacos. Tacosaurus, maybe. Or we could do Microceratus. Microceratus looks great. They're not very needy. They're very small. Idea to make the park more interesting. If you're going to suggest letting everything out, that's already happened a couple times on this map because this save with this map got bugged. It got bugged. Really bad. I quit the game and loaded back in, and it seems fine now. It got bugged really bad. Do not recommend.
You know, when I
yeah,
first
we were just
got
5-starred.
The facility on Ile Saint-Hubert was still a little overgrown. The tech and infrastructure were held together with spit and dreams, and the research was just chaotic. Okay, a lot of those things are still kind of true, but you coming in has elevated it all somehow. You've brought in order and efficiency, and this island really has never looked so good.
Yeah, so like this Spinosaurus over here, while she's
as someone
talking.
Who cares about that
This Spinosaurus over here, he was bugged
I just wanted to, say,
to where he would go
know,
from completely 100% happy like he is now,
were the
and he
catalyst
would
for
just
change
bug
here,
out
and I
and all of his needs would go to
I don't want
zero,
that to
and
go
he would
unsaid.
break out because he was upset. One of the Velociraptors in this pen would do the same thing. Yeah, one of the Velociraptors in this pen would do the same thing. I think it was Velociraptor 5. Would just randomly, like, same thing. Would go from 100% to 0. These, anytime it would rain at all, these would immediately break. The little electromagnetic aviaries. It was a nightmare. Jack can confirm. It was a fucking nightmare. It was awful. It was horrendous. Now, do I... Okay. Traits hardy and poisonous. Now, do I need to do the DLC to unlock these or not? That is the question. Yeah, but I can't help it. It's the game's fault. Why am I getting punished? So, for example, I want to see something real quick. So, I have the trait poisonous, right? So, if I load up brand new map, do I have that, or do I have to do all this? Because I was under the impression that you do have to unlock it through the story. But I need to know if that's true. Because if not, I'm not dealing with all that. I'm just not. Because I can't be bothered to sit around with the game on fast forward, dick in my hand, doing jack all fucking nothing. Thumbs up my butt, twiddling my thumbs. How many other euphemisms you can find for that? Just waiting for something to fucking happen. Because, man, tired of that. Visitor center. Look at how smoothly the game runs when there's nothing in your map. It's very funny. Hatchery. Oh, we need an arrival point. Sorry. Not a visitor center. Wrong thing. They look similar, okay. Now, if I make a thingy, animal. Yeah, I have all the traits. So, I do not need to play the DLC to unlock it. Thank goodness. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Throw all this shit away. Well, I'm glad that's a thing. I'm glad I don't have to play the rest of those missions to get those unlocked. Then forget for a few weeks? Yeah. That's what I do. I don't know, unfortunately, what I'm doing with RE9 right now, I did my no damage segmented run, and I'm just kind of like, for whatever reason. I'll pick it back up like Friday. But like, it's just been on the back burner because of all the charity stuff. But yeah, I'm just going to call that beat. Because like, realistically, like it's... I don't know what more I can do. I think of the 305 from Sugar X. Yeah, that's same for me, Comfy, which is why I'm like, I'm done playing. Because the Rebirth expansion, like, it's cool. But, like, it's just what you're actually doing is so tedious and boring and repetitive. And realistically, there's only, like, 3 main missions. And then you're just done. So, like, theoretically, you can also, like, speedrun it, right? Because the only, like, real resistance I had were, like 6 or 7 preliminary missions to do the main quest. Or the main quest, and because I wanted to do... Sorry, they're assignments. Just because I wanted to engage in the rest of the assignments in the game and actually do the side content, it just, like... It's so boring. It's so dry. It's so just... Activate mission, and then sit with the fast forward button on and wait for something to happen. And like I said before, it's like, well... If... you know, you're in a situation where you had the other park management aspects, like the restaurants, the gift shops, the attractions, and you sort of had the hotels, but not really. You just placed one and then you were done. Like, if you had the actual park management aspect of the main game, then there would be stuff to do while you're waiting for something to happen. But there's not. There's nothing to do. So you just, like, have to wait until the dinosaurs breed, the dinosaurs fight. It is just release dinosaur and then sit on your ass. And I just, like... I don't know, dude. It's just, like... I wouldn't pay full price for this. That is the kindest thing that I can say to it, that I think like incentivizes people to get it and is fair to it without getting too angry pissy about it. It's just like I wouldn't buy this full price, because like, yeah, the skins are cool. The open air aviaries, say that 3 times fast. It's very cool. Like the little electromagnetic fields, they're cool. Just the island of Ilse Hubert is very cool looking. Very awesome setting. The new species are cool. But the actual campaign, the expansion itself, like the actual gameplay, I feel like I wasted my time. I straight up feel like I want those hours back. If I didn't stream, thank God for you guys, I'd be having a meltdown over here by myself, going like, what am I doing? Why am I just sitting here doing nothing? But at least I got to like hoop and holler and have a good time with you guys. We all got to laugh about it and then make it a fun, enjoyable experience. But like, otherwise, it was literally like every other assignment, if not every assignment, was just, okay, this thing we really want to have happen, it's going to happen. But you're going to have to wait like 5 minutes in real life time or more. Often 10 to 15 minutes until this thing happens. So good luck. Have fun sitting around. It was just like that every mission. And I think like, this was funny because this is like the critique against my critique early in the stream was that like, well, you don't have to play those missions. Brother, I paid fucking $30 for this shit. I paid like what, $30 for this? Is it 20 or 30? I paid a lot of money for this shit. Yeah, $20. Yeah, I paid fucking $20 for this shit. $20. It's 25 for some places. No, I paid 20. No, hold on. Let me go to Steam. Let me go to Steam. This is where I got it, because this website is not telling me the right thing. Well, yeah, it's the $25 number. So I paid $25 fucking dollars for this. I paid $25 for this expansion. So to have the audacity to tell me, well, just don't play all the missions. Just don't enjoy all the content that I fucking paid for, and expect the content that I paid for to be fun and entertaining. That is like a level of toxic positivity that I think needs examining and needs self-reflection. Because like, if I'm paying $25 for this, is not $25. This is like a Steam sale happens, it goes on sale for like 10, 15. Get all those new species. Get all those new species. Get the new map. Get the new open air aviary. Knock yourself out. Good deal. Go have fun. But like, for $25. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck all of that. $25 to... Okay, Compy 10 and 11? Okay, good job. Fucking. Okay, good. Now your kids need to have kids. But we can't do that yet because we have to wait until you are no longer a juvenile, and then you have your little flow chart of when, even after you're done being a juvenile, there's like a prime time for you to do that. Which is even more waiting. And then you guys got a frick frack. And now finally the mission is fucking done. Like, it was like every fucking mission was like that. And I can't believe I paid 25 fucking bucks to fucking sit and stare at the fucking ceiling while fucking animals were fucking around literally in the background. And I was just holding the fast forward button and just waiting. Like, it is too much money for the whole lot of nothing that it came with. And I was like waiting too, because like, there was somebody that was in like the previous like stream that was like, well, when the Desaurus Rex when you see the Desaurus Rex, it's really cool. And I was like, oh, okay. And you guys saw the Desaurus Rex shows up and then the fucking credits roll. The Desaurus Rex shows up, you do one little baby mission, and then the credits roll immediately. So am I fucking insane? Am I tweaking? Like, is the bar that fucking low? I know that like sim games are like cozy games, so the bar is low for cozy game enjoyers because like they just don't like quality, they just like cozy. But I feel like I'm losing my mind just looking at that experience and going, yeah, no, it was really great. I don't know. I think the best review I could give is good, but not for $25 fucking dollars. For $25, it's a fucking insult. But if it was like 10, 15, it's pretty good. I think realistically, most of the price is not the campaign. Most of the price is like you're getting new species, you're getting new skins for pre-existing species, you're getting open air aviaries, you're getting technically a new map, right? Because I can load into this, can't I? Or is this only available? Sandbox. Yeah, you can load into any of these maps now, so you have new maps. So like, that's cool, but like the actual expansion itself is painfully boring. Like dreadfully boring. So yeah, I don't raid out on nights that I do variety, and it's also fucking almost 5 in the morning, so I wouldn't have anybody raid anyways. So I'm not unfortunately in the sense that I stream, but unfortunate because I stayed up late. I do stream later today, same time, so gotta, I don't know, go use the restroom and go to bed. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're doing or later today, I guess, we're doing a collab with Tinker Gel, who is my co-host for the Trans Lifeline charity tournament we're doing, not this weekend, but next weekend. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. If you guys missed any of this, I will try to get this up on the alt channel, although it'll be a really long VOD, so, you know, it may take a while, but yeah. I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you later. If I don't see you later, I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.